out of it and inspire others. It's like you wouldn't discuss your struggles, for example. Instead, you would look at solution focused to those struggles. And let's see an example. Okay, today I woke up with a numb foot. Now, it's not unusual for that to happen, but instead of focusing on my numb foot, I focused on the well foot and said to myself, at least I can get around. Getting around's good. Moving the body is good. Because moving your body, even if it's just 5 minutes of gentle activity every day, you're balancing your brain chemicals. And so the connection to mind, body, and spirit is constant. And that constant is something that is inspiring. That constant connection between mind, body, spirit. And we've chosen to be here as physical beings. I'll leave that one with you. If you've got questions, feel free to ask. And I do know that Jimmy's in the queue. There's only one in the queue, by the way. And now I've got to remember. Oh yeah, I did it right. Now, if you're not following Chaos Sucks, please follow. Had an amazingly accurate read from Chaos Sucks. And I have to give them a shout out. Welcome in V. And while there is an ad break in progress, I do let people know if you do get thrown to an ad, please, please, please type in ad and I will work around it. I'm needing to hydrate a lot today. It's humid in where I am. It's not that hot. It's just humid. And I'm finding it a bit, you were in an ad. That's okay. You can watch the start of the VOD. I save my VODs. It's brilliant. You only had 2, Jimmy. Brilliant. I do believe you're first up. Although the list has been playing up, believe it or not. Yes, you're first up, Jimmy. Okay. Jimmy, I'm not a medical person at all, but can you understand circulation problems in your legs? Oh, go away. Okay, and I feel it's been a concern for you. Peachy, welcome in. I feel it's been a concern. There's something that... Hey, Sylvie, welcome in. Been going okay. But I just have to focus on Jimmy's read because I feel medical people are saying certain things that are upsetting. Jimmy, can you relate to that? Certain medical people are saying possibilities that are upsetting. Okay. Chat, if you know the lyrics to Happy by Pharrell Williams, is that the name? Pharrell Williams. If you're happy like a room without a roof. I have to say there's roof stuff going on. And you're disappointed, and I've just known. Yeah, it's Pharrell. Okay. Pharrell Williams. I'm hearing that song for you, Jimmy. Don't know why. And I do feel it has something to do with a roof, because I keep hearing that. I keep hearing that. Okay. Yeah. And I feel happiness has been your cousin's having roof work done. You're not though. But I feel there is an atmospheric, like in Australia we would say it's lighting a fire without a chimney. There's an atmospheric thing going on. Some people are really lucky getting the good insurance from it. But, okay, you can understand that. But I feel it's in your environment. There needs to be air in, or there needs to be a way for something to escape. Take that how it resonates for you. I do get a determination, but I want to say it's almost like a Taurus dig the heels in determination. And it's like there's a bit of a sad element to it. It's like I've got no one to leave anything to, therefore I don't care. And trust me, I've had that. I've got no children, so I've got no one to leave anything to. And sometimes you get to that point where you don't care. And I feel you're at that point at the moment. And there's energy coming in that will flip it. I do feel like it has to do with some spending of money. And I feel like it's a more rural existence. You do want to move. Can you understand a more rural existence? I'm on like a 1/4 acre block that's just got the house and a shed. Very little maintenance, very dry. So I sort of want to go, I know you're in America, so I sort of want to go central. For some reason I hear Carolinas. So North Carolina, South Carolina. Yeah, I'm going to stick with that. That's where I'm feeling. But there's a juggling of importance. And I feel it's an importance of access to health versus being away from people. If that makes sense, just let me know. Nero, welcome in. Oh, you love using that, aunt. Look, there's a joke behind it, Nero. There's a joke behind that one. I refuse. I've got 10 nieces and nephews. They all call me by my first name. They do not use the term aunt. So is that freaky or what? But Jimmy, if you can relate to the Carolinas, North Carolina, South Carolina, don't know which. Yeah, they don't call me aunt. They just call me Karen. North probably. I feel there's a juggling between access to services and being away from people. So let me know if that resonates, because I do feel someone has used your kind heart. See, my manners growing up, we called everybody by their title. Everyone had. There you go. But we call everyone by their title, as in Mr. and Mrs. So you were only called aunt if you were related. And very few people strayed from that. I spent years at people's houses. Surname of Ferguson, and it was always Mr. and Mrs. Ferguson. And the amount of time I spent at those people's houses was more than what I spent at my actual aunt's house. Anyway, back to Jimmy. I do see you making the move. But I kept hearing Carolinas, so if, as in plural. And I do know there's North and South Carolina separate states. So there might be another region in your area that has the Carolinas as its name. Just see how it resonates with you, but you'll get your wish to be away from people. You would probably go to Jacksonville, Carolina, which is north. Thank you for the education, Jimmy. I'm not educated very well on American geography, which in my line of work doing these reads is actually helpful, because I give what I get. But I get success in the move. I get success in the move. And I feel someone has used your generosity recently. North and South Brisbane. No, we don't really have... We have a FNQ. It sounds... Seriously, when I was a little tacker, if somebody said FNQ, I thought they were swearing or cursing in abbreviation, but it actually means Far North Queensland. Yeah, FNQ. It actually means Far North Queensland. Yet I think because the F started it, everybody assumed it was... Too right, Jimmy. I'd say the same thing, because it's damn humid. Particularly this time of year. It's like got 100% humidity. It's right on the equator. So it is hot. Beautiful, but hot. You get out of the shower and immediately you're soaked. So you just jump in a pool instead. Oh, I'm a down-to-earth Aussie. I get that one. And wasn't it in a Robin Williams film as well? Good Morning Vietnam. It's hot and wet. Good if you're a lady. Not so good if you're out in the jungle. Melinda Merlin, welcome in. And yes, so I get the joke. It also works for pizza. Really? I'm going to leave it to your imagination, Jimmy, about the pizza thing. Don't particularly get it, but Mystical Whim, welcome in. And Quinolino. Haven't seen you for ages, Quino. Yeah, long time no see. And Melinda Mellon. Hello, 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 darling. But Jimmy, hopefully that resonates. And don't forget to pop in and let me know if you've moved. It's like Don't just disappear on me. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. Yeah. Just make the doctors explain. Whatever that is, make the doctors explain. Now, V, it's your read. You're welcome, Melinda Mellon. Okay, I've got my shout out list and it quite often gets done, but I do know there's a bit of a delay. Just by shuffling the cards I can see a little bit of a delay in the stream. So V, your Karen is doing okay, horse-drawn portrait. Welcome in. Doing okay. Better than last week. Go away. I hate it when notifications pop up after I've started streaming. Okay, I can't see V. You're in the QV, so there you are. Can you understand sitting in heartache, V? It's like, why bother trying? And trust me, at the start of the VOD, try. It's getting better. I want to say, you've got something to share with others. Let your words speak. Let your words become actions. Yeah. I feel that there is happiness there, but it's up to you to make it happen, and you're feeling the burden of having to get people to agree. Just let me know if that resonates, V, because there's another way I can read this combo. Kind of. I'd say yes. It resonates. You're in two minds of whether to walk away. Please don't walk away. I get that there's good coming from it. V, just remember to do the and I feel you're having to do it, walk away from someone. Okay. Now, is it a love bomber? You don't communicate that much. I want to say love bomber. There you go. I get good comes from walking away. But it's going to take you to... I feel they're not going to give up. Whoever it is isn't going to give up. It'll take you on a journey deep within. Give up on you. I feel their love language is the love bombing. I'm not reading anything into it. It's just, that's how they communicate. Some of us prefer words. Yeah, physical touch is a love language, and I'd say love bombing and physical touch are their only love languages. They don't know any other. Even in terms of acts of service, I don't think they know that one either. But I do get good coming from walking away, but it's going to take strength and patience. So hopefully that assists, V. Hopefully that assists you. Now, yeah. Oh, you're welcome, V. I wish it was better, but if their love languages don't coincide with yours or don't match up with what you need and they're not listening, then yeah, I would say you're doing the right thing. I think you've already made up your mind. Now, Peachy. Hey, Peachy. Why am I picking up energy like the Mad Hatter's tea party? It's almost like a social get-together, but people on a different page. It's a good thing. I feel everybody is prepared to expand. It's a good thing. Everybody who is attending is prepared to expand. I feel like this is happening on around the 17th of December. Just let me know if that date resonates, Peachy, the 17th of December. Yeah, but I want to say your friends are from different modalities of study or different modalities of life. Some are very logical, some are very emotional in terms of how they think. Let's see what the cards have to say. Yeah, it's a must-attend event. Whatever it is, it's a must-attend event. There's a dislike of certain people. It makes sense. I want to say there's a dislike of certain people. Overcoming that dislike is going to be challenging. However, it's going to be challenging in a good way. Odeka, welcome in. And it's a listen to your head, not your heart. So I feel like this is, I did say at the start, I feel like it is cognitively challenging with people from different modalities. It's cognitively challenging. And I feel you will be celebrated. You're feeling the opposite, but I'm feeling you will be celebrated. Because I feel you can speak both languages. You can speak the emotive language, you can speak the logical language. So your presence at this event is wanted. But I feel, thank you, Horse Drawn Portrait, you would have got bumped up anyway, you're a sub. But no one else can use that now. I do get that there's a disagreement with a parental figure over the way life is. Yeah. say intuitively, you know your position is the correct one. I feel like the other figure, parental figure, isn't fully aware of the impact of modern communication, the impact of immediacy of communication, and it's put some pressure on you. You know, at this time you have to let the argument go. You don't have to let your opinion go. And hopefully that resonates with you, Peachy. You have to let the argument go, but you don't have to let the opinion go. And hopefully that resonates with you, Peachy, because I get a good outcome in the long run. Showing respect never hurts. Letting an elder find out for themselves how difficult it is can sometimes be the way to go rather than challenging them. And I feel like whoever it is that you're having this disagreement with likes their paper diary, just like I do. I love my paper diary. I don't know what I would do without it. I really don't. I really don't know what I'd do without my paper diary. Yeah, let them be stubborn, but this person, if they find out in their own, they'll actually be respectful enough to approach you and say, I've seen that you were correct. It may be a few years from now, but they're actually respectful enough to approach you and say, I've seen you were correct. But give them their time to find it out. Okay, Peachy. Hopefully that resonates with you, because I feel it needed to be said. It was causing tension. Okay, horse-drawn portrait who redeemed Skip the Queue. You are next. And I need to use... Now, you may also have points horse-drawn portrait if you want the love oracle drawn. Why did I say that? And don't forget to check your channel points. There's some nifty things in there. Oh, you're welcome, Peachy. And just don't stress about it. They will find out, and I believe they're mature enough and respectful enough to tell you you were right when they do find out. Let them do it on their own, though. Sometimes even us oldies have to learn the hard way. It's not a full deck, but I will draw 3 cards from it to start your read off if you want love. And I feel you do want a love connection reading. I don't know why I said it, but I feel like you're wanting a love connection based reading, or a reading on your person. And you agree. See, Peachy? I knew it had to come up. And that's the way I've been today. I've just known. Okay, I'll just do the read horse-drawn portrait. Ah, there you go. Use the love oracle in my reading. Yeah. I've got to change the wording on that. It's in my reading. Because only 3 cards get drawn. Only 3 cards get drawn. And the rest is tarot. So you still get the normal tarot read. Because I'm feeling like your love life has improved significantly over the last 6 months. However, you're still sitting in a heartache, uncertainty feeling. And I want to say that's inner anxiety. I don't feel it's external. And I feel like you've been working on it. It's like I can see spiritual growth. Wouldn't be at all surprised if that comes out. So let's see. Intuition. Ha! I knew I was on a spiritual path. Divine timing. And home. Okay. I feel like there's been discussions. Yeah, a lot of that. There you go. That's why I knew. That's why my mouth opened up and said, redeem the love oracle. I feel there's been discussions around a new home. And you've felt that it's not the right time, yet your person's convinced to do it now. I get it could be the other way around. I get an impatient energy and then I get a patient energy. Let's wait. And I feel like being listened to. In your situation seems to be a financial dominance thing. Especially with the house issue. You haven't really talked moving in a bit. Okay. I know there's a stable connection. Your very first card is the Lovers. And Sailor, welcome in. Oh, good night. Sweet dreams, Sailor. If you're nighttime, I'm middle of the day, 3 p.m. Yeah. So good evening to you, Sailor. And good afternoon to me. I do feel like your person might be sitting on the fence with this issue. Have they mentioned that there's a dislike around where you're living? It's going to shock you. You're going to find this out. Horse-drawn portrait. You're going to find this out, that they're uncomfortable where they live. It's almost like they feel that it's haunted. They feel that it's got bad mojo. It's either they or you. And I want to say you're going to get a very nice shock at Christmas time. 4 of Wands for the 2 of Cups. You're going to get a very nice shock. You're going to be disappointed that you weren't included in the planning or included in the conversation beforehand. A shelf? No. I said you were going to get a shock about a Christmas gift. And a feeling of not being included in the conversation is going to be dominant. I want to say try not to let it override the gesture. Because it's a big gesture. And this is where I keep getting the moving. And I want to say congratulations on getting hold of your almost, I don't want to say insecurities, but you have had in the past you have had a connection with down self-talk. Yes, a nice shock. I did say a nice shock. As in, oh, you didn't. Oh, how nice of you. That type of shock. But you've become a self-master over positive self-talk. And at times you want time to stand still. And yet I've got the divine timing clock moving. So you're wanting time to stand still. Your person's wanting time to speed up. And I get the time standing still bit. I wish time would stand still at the moment. Because at the moment, like yourself, I am feeling the pressure. And it's big pressure. It's family pressure. It's... you didn't draw someone difficult in a Kris Kringle or along those lines. There's like a... yeah, I do get that. Tea Time Talks, welcome in. Horse Drawn Portrait, I'm picking up your indecisive about having to make a selection. And I want to say, you've got what you've manifested. If that resonates in any way, you've got what you manifested. And I'm not sure, I feel there's a rail going up at a set of steps. You know, a handrail to hold on to is going up at a set of steps. And hopefully your phone battery has lasted. There you go. I want to say that handrail is making the world of difference. And I get, it's opened things up. Just one handrail. See how something seemingly unimportant can make a huge difference in life? You're thinking carefully of what to make manifest. Don't take too long. No, I feel the handrail has... it's in the process of being put up. It's close. A handrail to a set of steps. And it's close. It's not as far away as Christmas. Only you know what's best for you, because every single individual has very different desires for what is best. Everybody's different. But hopefully that resonated with you, Horse Drawn Portrait. And look forward to some surprising turns in life. You know they're coming. personally, you know they're coming. I get that strongly with the intuition card. And you want a universal card. Okay. Oh, channel points are getting used today. I have to pack up for an upcoming trip, so bear with me a second. There they are. Okay. I have a feeling it's going... No, a working trip. I don't get holiday trips much anymore. And I take you guys with me when I do, so it's not really a holiday. And I feel like it's going to turn up with an internal... like work on self energy. Okay. Work on self energy. My vibes speak louder than my words. No, it wasn't a dig at anyone, but I do take you guys on the holidays with me. But this one's a working trip. And I might even put it on my stories, so keep an eye out for them. My vibes speak louder than my words. That's your universal card. Be careful with this one though, because it requires you to let your vibes shine, to be louder than your words. Yeah, you might actually see kangaroos. Where I'm going, there are kangaroos down the main street. So, I will put something up. Rest assured, something will go up. But let your vibes shine. Let them be louder than your words. And horse-drawn portrait, that's your universal card. And yes, of course, it's still a holiday with you guys, but I generally take you with me. So you get the holiday too. But this trip's a working one, and it's in the middle of the bush. My Instagram name is exactly the same as my Twitch name. Should be easy for you to find. Okay. Now, I believe Sylvie is next, and then I have to boost a sub. So, Nero, you will get boosted. Ah, it's already done for me. Brilliant. Oh, it's already done. It's all in order anyway. Okay, Sylvie. I liked that card for you too, Horse-Drawn Portrait. I really did. Okay. Sylvie, can you understand preparing yourself for tax time? Here in Australia, our tax time is June, July. But I feel you're ahead of the game. And just a yes or a no at this time. January is the start of tax time. I feel there's something in a box that needs sorting. I did feel you would be ahead of the game though. So either you're going to have some time in the coming months. You don't want the new year to start. Neither do I. I'm quite happy with 2023. Although it's been a crap year, but yeah, 2024. I do feel like you will be ahead of the game or ahead of others. But there's a box that needs sorting out. And I feel like it's a box of coupons or a box of... I forget other terms of what I'm seeing. It's receipts, but they've got a tax attached to them. You're going to come out on top or in front. You're fearing that wouldn't happen. I was going to say you would be fearing that you would have to pay out, as in pay with blood. No, you're going to come out in front. Can you understand holiday loneliness? It's like I've got a Gemini connection going on and I'm separated from that twin. Misery Pimp, welcome in. I feel like it's a geographical separation or a difference of opinion happened a little while ago. But there's a separation from my tribe twin. Sylvia, I'm not sure whether you're into crystals or not, but I feel that you've placed a crystal near a door as a way of trying. You don't have any tribe twins. Yeah, it's like a Gemini feeling of being separated from someone. I'm not going to change that. Yeah, and I feel there's one near a door. It's as big as my hand, and I do have quite large hands, believe it or not. And it's near a door. And I feel like it's a manifesting crystal. It's like to invite something in. I don't know much about crystals and how they're used, but I do feel it is it's placed near a door. And I want to say, you said that January was tax time. I feel you'll be ahead. You'll be ahead of where you need to be coming up to that time. But I also want to say, in being ahead, you'll be prepared for what's coming your way. Welcome in, Charlie. I feel you will be prepared. You've asked the universe for friendship, is what I feel. Yeah. Whatever crystal you've got at the door is doing its job. It could do with some flower or flower scent. So just get your tax stuff ready and sorted out now. There you go. Sylvie, I trust my guides. You can join the queue, Charlie, no problems. Oh, you're welcome, Zordy. As I've said to everybody, I pretty much stick with what my guides give me. And they're usually more right than wrong. Oh, you just got an ad. Everybody's been thrown to ads, so my community will be back soon. I don't have it set up that way, by the way. I do not have the ads set up that way. Although I do know Twitch is trying to push more ads. They shouldn't push it on me. I get people to cheer with bits instead of Ko-fi. Yes. So they shouldn't be pushing ads on me. I'll leave that there for now until Sylvie comes back. Does your YouTube do 8? The most I've ever got is 4. But it depends on where you're located. It depends on what you're watching. It depends on several things. But ads are part of life. Yeah, Twitch is pushing more ads, Charlie. That much I have known. But ads are a part of life. They pay for the content that we watch. In Australia anyway, we've got, let's see, 4, 5. We've got 5 free-to-air channels. So 5 free-to-air channels that survive on ad revenue only. And I can understand that. Ads are done. Thank you, Sylvie. Some people are still stuck in ads, but it can be that we've got, as I said, 5 free-to-air channels in Australia. They survive on ad revenue. And they've remained free-to-air. So we're very fortunate here. Yes, we still do have what would be considered cable, but that's a pay if you want. And ads are done. As I said, the crystal you've got at your front door is doing its job. Get your taxes sorted out as much as you can now. I feel that what is incoming is going to clear loneliness. It's going to have laughter with it. It's going to have beauty with it. And hopefully that resonates for you, Sylvie. And sorry the ads were right in the middle. Okay, Zordy, you just got back from an ad. And you watch the VOD later. You're welcome, Zordy. Thank you for trusting me with your read. That was from last week too, I believe. So, yes, it's nice to get feedback. And you're back, Melinda. Okay. Oh, thank you, Zordy. I always like feedback like that, but I don't care if the feedback's you did a lousy job, because it lets me know I need to improve. So, yeah, it's appreciated that you trusted me, Zordy. Thank you. And we have Nero. Okay. Oh, thank you, Zordy. Sharing it is a compliment, so thank you. Oh, thank you, Nero. Thank you for the hydrate too. I do need to keep my hydration up, actually. As I said at the start, it's humid here. So it's like the air here sucks the moisture and energy out of everything. I don't know whether I got this. Okay. You can join the queue. I don't think I've got oracles in the... Yes, I do. I've got oracles in the chat, but you need to join the queue to do it. Yeah, coming into rainy season. Well, here in Victoria, we don't usually get that. We don't usually get the humidity either. But Nero, can you understand about needing protection? I'm picking up that there's a need to have your interests guarded. Or there's something coming up that's been anxiety provoking. Just let me know if that resonates with you, Nero. If you were in my state in Australia, I could tell you a hunting group, but okay. I feel there's a reckless person in amongst that group. There's a reckless person in amongst that group. Everybody else follows the local laws, but this one person. Just let me know if that resonates, Nero. I am picking up that everybody else does except this one person. And I'm going to lay the cards out because this is a bit unusual for me to get this. There's been thought of asking this one person to leave the group. Yeah, I got the energy that there was like a real need to ask this person to leave. I get it. It's been everybody's nightmare that something's going to go wrong. I feel this person will pull out at the last minute this time. The protection's there. As I said, I got protection. So, and there you go. There's the German Shepherd. I knew this card. I should predict when I know cards are going to come out. It's full-on protection with the German Shepherd, the mother and children. This reckless person is going to pull out. Last minute, but will pull out. It will be everybody's chance to stand up. I want to say there are two people that are afraid of this. One may be a brother, sister. of the reckless person. I'm just not picking up why everybody stayed quiet. Yeah, a sibling. Okay. I feel them pulling out at the last minute is going to disappoint the other sibling. And that is going to be enough for that sibling to stand up and say, well, forget it then. And I want to say it's going to be a good time. I feel like it's planned for 3 weeks' time. 3 or 4 weeks' time. 4 weeks would take it up to Christmas, wouldn't it? So would 3. Okay, Karen. Come on. I heard 3 or 4 weeks, not going to change it. I don't feel that will happen. They're still reckless. They feel that the laws don't apply to them. Yet there's happiness coming in quick. Happiness and emotional safety and physical safety. It's all coming in quick. And I do feel like there's a Mars energy connected, either Aries or Scorpio. And because of this card, I'll take the Ram. What's the Ram? Okay, I'll leave that for now. Someone's tried to take action with this person before and it hasn't worked out well. I really do feel like someone has tried to take action with this person before and it hasn't worked out well. I want to say the anxiety surrounding this, you've got protection for it. Because in your case, you were considering whether to pull out. And trust me, I've been on... People don't think of it in terms of me. I've been on hunting trips before. And I know what it can be, what it can feel like when someone is reckless. It can feel very dangerous. And people don't associate hunting trips with me. I don't have a gun license, but it doesn't stop me going on the trips as long as I don't use the gun. And I don't want to. You were almost going to pull out, Nero, of the trip. Yeah, if you want to be reckless, do it alone. I feel like your wish is coming true. And I want to say you were planning on doing it in 3 to 4 weeks' time. It's coming in fast, whatever this is. But there's a Mars energy with it. So either you're Aries or Scorpio. True. And if you look at the statistics, the amount of people that shoot themselves is quite high. And that's the reason for safety laws. Yeah, everybody can laugh at it, but when you're in a society, particularly where I was, where it was a farming society, and we have very lethal snakes where I live, a gun is needed. Unless you're really a good shot with a shovel or a spade, whatever you call it, you need a gun. And you need to know how to use one. You'll find you'll find it 3 to 4 weeks, Nero. And you've got protection here as well. So whoever's been reckless around you, they are going to withdraw from any event. And hopefully that resonates. Because I do get you are going to disassociate with the group. Okay, an oracle card. We have Vintage Wisdom or Sign of the Times. Nero? Sign of the Times. Okay. Just going to put these back. Okie dokie. I'm picking up that you need more insight of the time. I actually feel right now do I pursue is a question. I get a full heart. And I want to say yes, you do. Do pursue. There you go. Lexicon, welcome in. Or Lex Station. Hello. No. I don't feel it will be the last shot. I want to say, Nero, listen. I feel you're quite passionate and can react. And I feel like listen is the message. So it'll be interesting to see what oracle comes up, actually. As I was shuffling, listen is the message. Because I feel like you're passionate and immediate in your reaction. Like, there's no downtime to consider. It's an immediate reaction, wholehearted passion. Yeah. I wouldn't say observe, yes, it's part of the listening. But make sure what you're hearing is what the other person is saying. That's called active listening. When you listen and then repeat so that you make sure that the message the other person is sending is what you're hearing. Oh, here we go. Healing. I feel this goes way back for you. I feel this goes way back. And I want to say you seem to have a connection with medical staff. Or people in the medical profession. They seem to be part of your past. I do get the listening. Let's see what Crystal Banner has to say about the card. Imagine being in an ambulance. A vehicle literally and symbolically designed to facilitate healing. With a version of this symbol filling your whole windshield. Originally called the Staff of Asclepius, named for the Greek god of healing, this symbol of one snake wrapped around a rod became interchangeable with the two-snaked caduceus. the wand attributed to the Greek messenger god Hermes. Over the years, both its modern day association with hospitals and medicine gives the message of healing. Whether your pain is physical, emotional, or spiritual, this symbol shines a light on the healing that has or is taking place in your life. Remember that the healing process sometimes requires us to seek assistance from others. Since healing is not always linear, be patient with yourself. Progress may look different depending on the day and the situation, which is okay. Allow yourself to process your emotions and examine your triggers. This is what I got, an immediate response. So examine your triggers. Is it from the past or is it from the person in front? Healing is uncomfortable at times, but once you get to the other side, you will be proud of how far you've come and the knowledge you've gained. Recovery from heartbreak and the ability to help others through your own experience. Let others support you. So yes, active listening. I feel like the immediate impulse is innate in you, as in it is part of your character because you're passionate about other things. But I do feel that there are some circumstances where your immediate reaction is based on past hurts or past times of being used by others. So examine what triggers you. And Nero, hopefully that resonates for you. Yeah. I feel you will make it better. Apply active listening. So if someone says something to you, instead of taking it your usual way, no, you don't have to call them failures. The only failure is never trying. If somebody tries, they've never failed. They've learnt. So look at it that way. But applying active listening is sometimes a way of turning things around quickly. Because if we apply active listening, we're making sure that the person we're communicating with is being understood. So they feel like they're respected. And we get a clearer answer of what they're trying to say. So apply the active listening technique and you'll be amazed at how quick it transforms your interactions. And hopefully that resonated, Nero. But I do feel there was one in particular associated with the medical profession who used and abused you. And I feel like it may have had something to do with money. Money or home. Yep, you can ask away, Nero. Okay, I'm going to have some coffee while you're asking. Oh, I needed that. Thank you, Charlie, for the stretch. When it comes to gambling with life, somehow I'm thinking to go all in or just do bigger. Is it really wise? Okay, if you're gambling with life, you know from me you're going to get a poker reference. Okay, sometimes you can get dealt crappy hands for a whole night. At some point you've got to look at the cards and feel like, is this worth risking everything? At times it is. But you've got to look at the external. In poker, you've got to look at the other players. If they're doing well, do you want to compete against somebody who is doing well and is going to call you anyway? No. But also too, if you're in a hand and you flop, you get a good flop for your cards. I'm talking Texas Hold'em here. If you get a good first 3 cards for the 2 cards you're handling, what's wrong with min betting? As in, oh yeah, I'll just have a little bit of that. If there's only one other card that can improve your, or that can deplete your situation, going little bit by little bit can get you more in the long run. And I'm a little bit by little bit type of person. Yeah. Look, we can always learn from others. Yeah, scalping small to gain big at the end. I flopped a full house and I min bet all the time, and I had others raising, and I was like, the only other card, like, I flopped it, so I had it at the start. The only thing that could have bet me was 4 of a kind. Seriously, I'm gonna min bet. If the 4 of a kind potential popped up, I'm out of there without too much risk. But I'm in there and I've got it, and everybody else is trying to convince me they've got it. I'm staying in. So, yeah. Scalping small to gain big at the end, it always works. It makes you unpredictable as well. And Pomosa, welcome in. And hello, I was doing the stretch and organising things, so I missed it. Yeah, and it is a game of chance. That's the weird thing. Life is such a game of chance. If there's a potential there for it, I never let it go past the turn. Because there's river rats. They'll hang out for the river card. So I never let it go past the turn. But I'm going to slow play it after the flop. Anyway, that's me. But it's also life. Yeah, especially when you flop a full house. Come on. And you flop the high full house. I'm staying in. You're welcome, Nero. Thank you for your redeems. Oh, sweet dreams, Sylvie. Sweet dreams. But life is exactly like poker. There's risk and reward. Sometimes you take a risk. Like I took a risk that there was no one that had 4 of a kind. It was an educated risk, but I took the risk. Quino, haven't read for you in ages, Quino. And Charlie, yes, you will get boosted. Put it this way, my electricity bill didn't get paid last month because I didn't have enough subs. So, person of interest. Okay. Quino, do you have enough channel points for the Love Oracle? Remember, you've all got channel points. There's some interesting stuff in there. And channel points don't expire. So, yeah. And thank you, Nero, for the hydrate. And hopefully your read resonated. Okay. Mystical Whim, I do, but I don't have it on here. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Yeah, you've got protection anyway, Nero. That's what I got as soon as I started tuning in on you. Yeah, they do. They do take a cut. But that's one of the reasons why I think I shouldn't be subjected to the increased ads, because too many people use PayPal or Ko-fi or something to gain more money. It's like, I don't do this for money. All I need is my electricity bill paid. And that mostly happens. That mostly happens. Maybe I'm just a bit too lazy to set up a PayPal for the business, because I do this work during the week, and in Australia they just transfer it. You know, there's those smart devices that you just click banks and they transfer it. You don't have to pass on details. So let's see. Quino, I feel like music resonates with you in terms of surviving life. And I do feel it, Quino, that it's a big part of you surviving life. You're going through an uncertain time right now with a person. It's like they're trying to play mysterious. Oh, thank you, Nero. And Witch Siren, welcome in. Love the handle. I've just got to read all the comments here. Yes, it can only be used once in a stream, Mystical Whim. And yeah, it's better than Nero. I get it. Yeah. I feel that makes the person aloof, as in they're sitting there wondering why. I'm going to do your tarot now too, but the person you're dealing with at the moment, you can see their glassed over look, and I feel that the singing to them, they're wondering why, and they're not connecting. They're not connecting. They're distant. Quino, can you understand that? it's a yes or a no, Quino. And people, if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. It allows me to keep track. Yeah, they're distant. That's what I got. But they're not doing anything to combat the distance. They're aloof, as if they don't care. I feel like they don't want to be hurt, so they act like they don't care. Let's see what comes out here. Yeah, they're acting like they don't care. They're trying to be mysterious. Acting like they don't care, yeah. I'm sticking with that one because that one's right. They do care, by the way. The Empress card in their position. And I feel like they may be looking after someone, looking after a family member, or taking on responsibilities beyond their own. Just let me know if that resonates, Quino, that they're taking on responsibilities beyond their own. It could relate to you or your person. I feel like it's your person. You can resonate with that part. I feel like hearts are open. I have to say that. Now, your oracle, you do actually get a choice. Vintage wisdom or sign of the times. You choose which one. Sign of the times. That's a popular one. That's a popular one. Got it. Come on. What is this? Error creating. Please try again. I have. Okay, I'm going to cancel it for now. And go with... It looks cozy. They're actually brilliant cards. The quality of the cards is amazing. Crystal Banner has some insightful, some really insightful words. Although I can show you the front and it's got like a psychedelic background. Yeah, they act like they don't care. It's not that they don't. I feel they may have been hurt in the past. Badly. And there's a faith-based thing that comes into it too. I feel you're different faiths. And as I'm shuffling this deck, I'm getting like a cacti image in my head. Like prickly. I don't know who's acting prickly, you or them. But let's see. Oh, I hate looking at these cards. That you know of. Ah. There you go. Yeah, I feel there's toxicity there. When I saw the cactus, I'm like, there's toxicity there. Okay, my gut said yes. Okay. And it's actually patience. There you go. It's yield. Or in Australia, we call this the give way sign. But Patience. I do feel like it is something that's going to need slow progress. And I feel like they've had occasion to visit your area and they haven't let you know. So let's see what Crystal Banner says about this card. The yield sign is a reminder that it is necessary to slow down and sometimes even pause temporarily. This card is a message of patience and observation. It is a reminder to take your time and proceed when the coast is clear. The yield sign is clearly visible on this card, but there is heavy foliage surrounding the sign, potentially obstructing the view. This represents the need to have patience for ongoing situations in your life, since you may not be able to see the big picture. This represents the need to have patience. Oh, I've already read that. You may not see the big picture. Although it can feel like different situations have caused you to wait. The pauses you may be experiencing have not been in vain. Yield signs commonly appear when you're traveling from one place to another. So this message is particularly important when moving into different phases in life. Remember, patience is not punishment. Timing plays an important role in your current circumstances. The extra consideration taken now will ensure you move forward in the most strategic and successful way. Slow down is another meaning. And do not force a situation. Divine timing is at play. That's interesting from what you've said, Quino. And I really do feel that applies to you. Divine timing is at play. So rely on your music to get you through the tough times. And until there's a promise made, you're still your own person. So hopefully that resonates for you. So until there is a promise made, you're still your own person. And can make your own decisions based on what is good for you at the time. But I feel like divine timing is at play with this. And I am impressed that this person has only opened up to you. But be careful, there may be an addiction issue. So hopefully that resonates for you, Quino. Mystical Whim, you are up next. Okay. You may know what I mean about the addiction. There you go, Quino. That needs to be solved first, too, by the way. But you don't know how bad it is. I feel like it's solvable. So, addiction's a funny thing. I'm addicted to cigarettes. Did you know that? In terms of, am I going to give up? I've tried, and I don't like the person I become. It's my only habit, and I'm a really kind, nice person otherwise. So, that's unimportant. Okay, Mystical Whim. Why am I impressed that you're after a love read? Mystical Whim. Oh, I've got caffeine addiction too. Yeah, I've got to have it. I've got to have my caffeine. But I'm a nice person outside of that addiction process. So I'm okay with it. It's whether it interferes with your daily life. Loss of a close friend. Okay. Now, Mystical Whim, can I ask, this close friend is in the spirit world, please? I'm just having difficulty. No, just lost the long-term relationship. I'm having difficulty breathing, like I was crushed. And that's a spirit connection coming close to me. So if you can think of that, Mystical Whim, I'll keep moving so I can keep my energy up. I feel like my chest was crushed. If it's this long-term relationship, this person did you wrong big time. But I'm feeling it's a spirit connection. And just a yes or a no will suffice. If you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. No. I feel like I am on some sort of equipment. Okay. I feel like I have a spirit person connected. I feel I'm on some sort of equipment, like a tractor or a forklift. And I'm feeling like it rolled and I was crushed underneath. That's the feeling I'm getting, like there's a physical weight on my body. I can't change that, Mystical Whim. So have a think about it. You're thinking on that. Okay, I'm going to turn over the cards and see what we get. But I believe this is a spirit reading. I feel it's someone you had a great deal of respect for. And I'm seeing fencing. So either it was a big site or it was on a rural property. I'm not seeing clearly whether it was a tractor or a forklift. Okay. I feel like in your personal life there's reevaluation going on in terms of where you put your energy. And I feel like it has become, where do I put my energy for my gain? Can you understand this, Mystical Whim? A reevaluation of where you're putting your energy. And it's, I'm putting my energy into my gain. I feel you miss that nurturing of others. You miss that supportiveness of others. And there's a need to return to it. You're wanting your independence, but at the same time you're very community oriented. Welcome in, Dre. And I feel like there's a missing out of the community oriented. I do feel like this long-term relationship that has ended, other people left as well. Okay, I've got to fill in time. That's okay. Peace. Okay, those of you who are subs and not in ads, which president was it that got the peace sign the wrong way round? Was it Richard Nixon that got the peace sign the wrong way round? Or was it Jimmy Carter? I studied social history, so American politics had to be in there somewhere. But I do know it was a president that got the peace sign the wrong way round. Could even be LBJ for some reason. It was a president that visited Australia. So we're ruling out JFK. We're ruling out quite a few, actually. It was a president that visited Australia that got the peace sign the wrong way round. I'm thinking Lyndon Johnson, LBJ, Ronald Reagan, and Richard Nixon. But yes, they did the fingers up and instead of the peace sign. It's bizarre what pops into my head, but it does pop into my head. And I cannot recall at all which president it was. But there you go. I'm going to have to take that back. And there's Melinda Bell and then Charlie. So, Charlie, you are Can you understand that when this long-term friend left or was out, there were other friends that went as well? Other friends went as well? Because I feel like there's an urge to create a new community. No. Not that you know of. Okay, then let it sit with you if you don't recognize it now. And please investigate that spirit person that I explained. I feel like I might be on mum's side of the family. Find your new community. Do what you have to do to fill your heart. But I feel I'm on mum's side of the family with this person. I feel like there was a close connection between you and this person. So I'm probably not going back more than 10 years with their passing. I feel wherever it was either a big factory, like the Ford factory or something, or it was a rural property. I'm feeling it fenced in. You will get your new community. Yeah, don't forget to stop back in and give us feedback. Sorry, I've just had a change of spirit person come in. Melinda Merlin, I think I've got someone for you. The energy I had was male, but it's on mum's side of the family. You will get your new community, Mystical Whim. I have no doubt about it. Now, Melinda Merlin, can you understand a lady who passed? And I'm not going back that far. And it would be a lady around my age, mid-50s. Okay, I've got to keep going with the energy. Oops, the daisies. Ah, there you go. I'm getting it had something to do with heart-lung area. Yeah, it doesn't matter how long ago, they're still around us. They still protect us. I'm picking up this person, your grandmother passed with a heart-lung issue. Chest area, hard to breathe. You never met her in person. Yes, it was a heart attack. Okay, that's all I need to know. I feel you felt the energy around you. I feel it's adding to your work. It's adding to your spiritual work. And you've wondered why all of a sudden it's changed. I want to say this is why. And, okay. And I'm feeling like there's a Dutch or German connection here with this lady. Dutch, German, Austrian, that area of the world. There's a connection there with this lady. And we don't have to meet them German, Danish. I can live with that. As I said, Dutch, German, chat. Keep me honest. I did say German. I did say Dutch, German. Okay. I feel this lady has had a positive impact on what you do. Okay. Can I ask, is Dad distant? I get Dad is distant. From this lady, Dad is distant. I feel physically as well as emotionally. Your dad passed. There you go. Can I ask, was Dad a heavy smoker? I got Dad a heavy smoker. There you go. I've got them both here. Seriously. You thought you were going a little bit loopy when you started having certain visions. And you took time off. But I feel you needed to hear this because this is adding to your readings. And Melinda, I know you do readings. I will give... Have I done your shout out yet? You're on my list. I do a shout out for you all the time. But I do feel like this is... It initially gave you a shock. And this is adding to... You took 4 months away from readings. There you go. I want to say you were accurate. If you took 4 months away from readings and then started streaming again yesterday, I feel like yesterday's stream was accurate, successful. And it's given you a bit of a shock. And even though your dad, yes, even though your dad and yourself did not get along well in real life, it's your dad's side of the family that is helping you to get specific. It's your dad's side of the family that is helping you in this endeavor. And I feel like I want to go, I know you didn't meet in person your grandmother, but I feel that your grandmother loved tea towels. It's a weird thing to get, but your grandmother loved tea towels. And I feel she was regarded as being cheap, as in tight, as in frugal, to the point of not spending anything. And Dad inherited that. So it applies to Dad as well as grandmother. Make your inquiries. I believe I am right. And you've been told you look like her. That's all you know. Ask. I feel asking is difficult because nobody wants to talk. But there's hidden secrets in that side of the family. And it's like no one wants to reveal. Okay, it's your dad's side of the family that are helping with the visions that come to you. They're brief, but they're specific. Please connect in that way. Do your own research if you have to. I believe family of yours that you're still in contact with knew your dad. So try and get one of them to open up. I feel like Dad may have been emotionally totally unavailable. Dad fixed everything, as in mechanically or structurally, but Dad was emotionally not there. There you go. And I feel it was inherited from the grandmother, or from your grandmother, his mother. But I want to say your dad was like that because he was blocking out his spirituality. And I do feel you get your spirituality from Dad's side of the family. So hopefully that resonates, Melinda Merlin. And there's enough info there for you to check out. Grandmother loved tea towels. Grandmother did not spend money unless it was absolutely necessary. So keep going with your streaming. I'm glad to see you back at it. I'll give you another shout out. I know I can. No, thank you, Melinda Merlin. Thank you for trusting me. But now you know who is assisting you with these visions that you are getting. Please, sometimes when we're treated difficultly in the past, we have to move forward and put it aside. So, and I feel Dad was emotionally distant, because if Dad went into the emotions, the spirit world followed. So please understand that for your dad's generation, that could have been really scary. Okay, Charlie, I believe you're next. And Charlie's English has gone so well. I am so proud of Charlie. I am so very proud of Charlie. Hopefully Charlie is still here. There you are, Charlie. Your English has gone brilliantly, Charlie. I am so proud of you. And Charlie has subbed just to learn English. So, yay, Charlie. I want the chat to give Charlie a yay. Because I feel like, thank you, Sailor. Thank you, Melinda Mellon. See, Charlie, everybody's supporting you. I'd like to see more, but yeah, everybody's supporting you, Charlie. You are doing better. You are doing better. But when I tune into your energy, I'm getting conflict with parents. Oh, Audra, thank you. And welcome in for the first time. Feel free to join in the chat. Charlie's been learning English in my stream. Oh, thank you, Melinda Merlin. You're a darling. Lovely bits. Charlie, I'm getting a disagreement with people I live with. When I tune into your energy, yes, everybody's doing the good support for you. You deserve it, Charlie. You've been supporting me for a while. So thank you. Now, I'm picking up parents. Thank you, Mystical Wim. I'm picking up parents or people you live with. There's a disagreement there. Or a difference of opinion. Just a yes or a no, Charlie, at this stage. Okay, I feel like you're desiring to connect with somebody in a romantic way, in a heartfelt way. I feel like family are keeping you stuck at home. Can you relate to this, Charlie? Family are keeping you stuck at home. And working hard, by the way. Okay. I feel you're communicating overseas. I'm going to lay out these cards because I'm getting your ideas are very different from home. You're desiring love a lot. And please don't follow OnlyFans. And I found out the other day they do have men. For us, or for me as a straight woman, I was surprised the other day when I found out they have men. But it's like, oh dear. I see you seeking a permanent connection and I feel it's really close. I feel you may have been communicating with someone, as in talking to somebody online. It's really close. And I want to say you've done what's been asked of you. and it's not always going to be happy. Take action anyway. Oh, Pomosa, I'm sorry you have to leave. Oh, thank you, Pomosa, and thank you for your support. Charlie, I am picking up that you are a determined hard worker. And that is respected. Okay. I feel like the person you're connecting with wouldn't meet family approval. I get that it's a good connection. Charlie, I am picking up that it is a great connection. But they would not meet family's approval. They stand up for themselves. And look, I'll give you a quick glance. There you go. Stay away from OnlyFans. Yeah, good. I'm good to hear it, Charlie. Because I get that something is tempting. Something is tempting. Yeah, alluring. That's what I'm picking up, Charlie. Something is alluring. Something is distracting your attentions. And I will be right back in a second to finish off the read. Okay, sorry about that, Charlie. There was just knocking going on. I had to check it out. But follow your passions. The right person is there for you, but they're going to require your attention. And I feel culturally that they're at odds with family. And family are all already applying pressure. I feel there's an expectation for you to marry at a certain age or to move out of home at a certain age. Just let me know if that resonates, Charlie. Yeah. And you're doubting your ability for that pressure. And I need to say that don't doubt your ability. You have that ability, even though you're feeling the pressure from family, you have a lot going for you. And I do feel it will result in marriage, but it will be better than what you're anticipating or what you expect. And I do feel a lot better. And I'm not sure if it's going to be arranged. Yeah. I feel it may be arranged. It's going to be stable, whatever this connection is. Whether you've been talking to someone and are going to move, or whether family have arranged this and you're nervous about it, it is going to be stable. And I feel I have to say it, they are going to be physically pleasing. If that resonates, Charlie, just pop up and let me know. Because that's the read I have for you. It's going to be financially and emotionally stable. That's good to hear, Charlie. Well, I do save the VOD, and you're at 2 hours 14 minutes. So if you go back to that, you will find your reading. If you need to put something into Google Translate, you can do it. And it's Australian English. That I'm speaking anyway, but yeah, I believe it will resonate for you. And don't take offense at the OnlyFans, because there's many other things that can distract our attention. But I feel that the connection coming in is physically pleasing. So there you go, Charlie. We did it. I'm glad you're not offended. I'm not. As I said, I only found out the other day that they've got men too. But you finally got to read. Yay! And your English is fantastic. And I believe it was quite an accurate read. Your choices are your choices, but I do believe it was quite accurate. Okay, now, yeah, they are funny. Australians have a really unusual sense of humour, and that was my unusual sense of humour. It's like, stay away from the temptation. Okay, Odeka, you are up next. Okay, and hopefully everybody knows that if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad, because Odeka will be my last read before a break. So if you are in the queue, Okay. Mwah. Bless you, Charlie. See, your English is fantastic. I can understand everything. And sweet dreams for tonight. You're welcome, Charlie. Thank you for your ongoing support in my stream. Thank you. Okay, Odeka will be my last read before I take a break. I'll put up the list. Oh. Bless you, Charlie. I understood everything. You didn't have to correct it. Look, they're just typing errors. Okay. Odeka, Sailor, Tea Time Talks, Misery Pimp. Audra, welcome in. Oh, mwah. Back at you, Charlie. Okay. Odeka doesn't seem to be here, so I will begin my break now. Feel free to go and get yourself something to eat, drink, whatever. I have this rule, no exploding bladders on streams. And my bathroom is at the other side of the house. And it takes me forever to get there. So I'm not letting my bladder explode. Lightseeker, welcome in. I'm just about to take a break. I've been streaming 2 hours, 20 minutes. It'll be a bit longer than a few minutes, but yeah, get your Coca-Cola and some cookies. Okay, can we have a vote? Which brand of cola do people prefer? I've got the brand that I like, but it's not one of the popular ones. I was scared they took it off the market for a long time. And they didn't. It's not one of the two majors, put it that way. So, which cola do you prefer? I'll let you talk about that one amongst yourselves. I'll take my break and I'll be back as soon as I can. Coke and Pepsi. Okay. I'll put my 2 cents worth in. There you go. Order Dr. Pepper. There's many brands. I know there's 2 majors, but there's many brands. And as far as Pepsi goes, who's a Pepsi Max fan? I'm not. I know a friend of mine is a Pepsi Max fan, but look, I'll come back and let you know my favourite brand. You talk amongst yourselves until I come back. Diet Coke, not a fan of Pepsi at all. Mystical Whim, have you tried Coke Zero? See, I'm throwing curveballs in while I'm going away. You haven't, you're not a fan. Ah, there you go. You have the discussion amongst yourselves. I'll be back as soon as I can. inserted you. And yes, Odeka, you are up for the first read. I am just finishing off a post-dinner cigarette. And Audra, it's your first time watching, so thank you so much for being here. And first time in the chat, Deadly Engine, welcome in. Love the handle. And another one, Joshua Lee, welcome. And Jing, hello. And thank you for the emote, Sailor. Link Retro, welcome back. It's been a while. And yes, my favourite cola, which isn't one of the top colas, we were talking colas before I had food and a break. My favourite cola is a brand called RC Cola. And they're a very old brand of cola, but it's still my favourite. And we were talking, what's your favourite cola? Is it Pepsi, Coke? Is it any other brand? And I said mine was unusual but had been around for a long time. So if you've got a favourite brand of cola, feel free. And I do know, I feel, yeah, we talked about the difference between yeah, there's Dr. Pepper, as Audra said, and Coke Zero versus Diet Coke. I'm not a fan of either, actually, because they both use aspartame. And the testing on that chemical is not well known. So there's not enough research being done on chemicals we add as sweeteners. But I know Australians are really unusual in that they don't have an extraordinary sweet taste buds. But, oh, and I come back and an ad break is in progress. So, yes. Oh, means I can answer the text. Thank you for the welcome back, Jing. I do have a Deca as first back. I have to see if a Deca's still in the list, because I know the break was a bit long, but you know me. Have to have food or faint. There. Yes, you're there, Adeka. And just let me know if you just type in ad if you get thrown to an ad. But I was picking up, you're curious as to how to set up. I feel like you have a natural intuition. Yes, I can tag you when it's your turn, Jing. Odeka, I feel like you have a natural intuition and also a natural ability for websites for some reason. Just, if you can say yes or no, I tune into your energy first and then turn over cards. And don't worry, Jing, subs still get boosted, but I've got a few to get through before. The few to get through are the people that hung around while I had my food. So, now, Odeka. The break was good, but the food got delayed. So, I had Vietnamese, and it was lovely. I'm lucky, I'm really fortunate that, it's 4 a.m. You get some sleep, Zordy. Get some sleep. And yes, hopefully next week if you use exclamation point leave, I can bump you up next week. And, okay, Odeka, all you have to do is type yes or no. I'm picking up an energy that you have a natural affinity. You're curious about intuition, but probably not particularly interested in websites. I feel like you understand how to set up. Sweet dreams, Audie. And yes, I do remember the exclamation point leave. Well, Odeka, on that score of websites, mine is a 0. So I feel like your intuition is on point. I feel like you've delved into spiritual matters before. And I'm seeing a Ouija board, but I'm against them. Only because you can't control and protect the area. But we'll see. Yeah, I feel you've dabbled in that to communicate with spirit. It really is not needed. You're wanting to find out who your guide is, though. And I'm getting an impression that you thought you knew. Okay. No, you're wanting a love reading. I'm sorry, but that's not what I'm picking up. I'm just picking up you're wanting a love reading. I feel like there's a knight in shining armor feeling and you don't know how to handle it. You don't know whether this person is a player. They're after one thing. We all know what that one thing is. But I feel like your intuition has already told you that. And so you've stepped back. You're disappointed about it, but Scorpio Darkness. Oh, you love RC Cola. See, I thought I was the only one that was actually happy that they still made RC Cola. I'm ecstatic they still make it. It's a really old brand and can be sometimes hard to get. But Odeka, can you relate to that? Having met someone that seems like a knight in shining armor but having doubts? Just a yes or a no. Yeah. Your doubts, your gut instinct is right. I know you're already feeling the disappointment. I'm sorry. Your instinct is right. They're sort of like a player. But keep looking out for that intuition and develop it gradually. As I've always say in my streams, you are better off to develop in a circle of people, like-minded people, than alone. But reading as much as you can is never a bad thing. And hopefully that resonates with you, Odeka. And I do feel that your knowledge of websites is quite high. I have to repeat that. So, and quite high for me is you know how to set one up. Maybe a little bit more than just set one up. I want to say, Odeka, if you want physical fun, I feel this person that you've got bad vibes from could be somebody to trust in physical fun. Anything more, I feel no. So hopefully that resonates with you, Odeka. Okay, Sailor, you are up next. And thank you all for hanging around. go, Sailor. I love saying that. Can you tell? Okay. I'm feeling, Sailor, I'm feeling that there's a pressurized energy for you at the moment. It's almost like you've had to step up and it's uncomfortable. Just a yes or a no is fine. Okay. I want to say it's about time. Whoever you're dealing with, I feel they've got a good energy about them. But they've been doing what's right and sacrificing for a while now. You'll be glad that you've stepped up. And you know what I mean. When I say you'll be glad you've stepped up, you know exactly what I mean. Yeah. The person is worth it. The person is worth effort. Did the other party involved have to get to the point of tears before this happened? I'm picking up that the other party had to get to the point of tears before this happened. You don't see this. Okay. Welcome in again, Link Retro. I see a period where nothing much happens. You're going to be rewarded for stepping up, Sailor. And that reward is actually better than you think. Six of Wands, Six of Swords in the one read is always better than what you think. And the Empress. Yeah, I've got to reiterate here, because that is better than what you think. It is also you stepping up and being counted and included is a positive step forward. I feel there will be rewards, but it will take time. With the Four of the Cups in the middle, it's always appearing to you. There you go. With the Four of Cups appearing, I do feel like it will take time. But the time, I want to say the time of emotional give and take is worth it. And I want to say you can now see the other person's perspective a lot clearer. Yeah. It will take time. But there's reward. Joshua Lee, I'm glad it shocked you. It shocks me too. Yeah, and I want to say in this situation it's going to pay dividends. As in, it's going to give you the reward that you really need. Yeah, let your friends make fun of it, but I feel it's going to your advantage in this situation. And I believe it's Alex's Healing Tarot, who says rejection is God's protection. I actually do believe that. So be your old-fashioned self. I'm my old-fashioned self. Yeah, I believe it 100% too. But in your case, patience pays off. And being your authentic self is going to pay off. Yeah, keep being your authentic self. You're welcome, Sailor. And thank you for waiting for your read. I appreciate it heaps. Because if I don't actually eat after a few hours, I'll faint on stream. And I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. Tea Time Talks. And because I've been gone so long, I do have to check to see if everybody's here. Yeah, Tea Time Talks. Your read is up. And please, if you are in the queue and you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. And then I don't miss you. Like I don't think you've stepped away. And just for everybody's sake, I'll put the list up. Okay. Hello, Tea Time Talks. Okay. Can you understand sitting in meditation for guide purposes or for Akashic Records purposes? I'm not into Akashic Records. I'm doing okay, Tea Time Talks. I hope you're doing well too. But if you can understand sitting in meditation to try and contact whoever your guides are, or for Akashic Record meditation, you meditate weekly. Okay, I feel like the purpose is to meet your guides, and I feel like there's been a breakthrough recently, as in 2 or 3 days ago. There's been a breakthrough. And you're good as well. That's excellent to hear. But I do get that there's been a breakthrough. And I want to say you're shocked. Yeah. But I feel you met somebody in a meditation that was wearing a cotton shirt and khaki colour pants. And you were shocked. You expected older style clothes or older style I don't do guide readings here, by the way, but I am picking up that you do meditate to connect with guides. And I get the shock. You're almost doubting whether this person was a guide. Okay. You've come in for a love reading though. Just let me know if that resonates, Tea Time Talks. You've come in regarding love. And I am picking up like a Leo energy or a Taurus energy where I stick to what I believe. I feel you may have known this person a while. They're yeah, it whipped easily. Okay. I feel in terms of love, yeah, it is a guide. I don't do guide readings. They're not offered in my channel point stuff. But I do get that you were shocked. That you wasn't sure if they were a guide. But they are. That's not always a bad sign, Tea Time Talks. When you lose your recall memory while in a meditation, you know you have meditated. But I'm picking up that you're after a love reading. And I feel it's been a long time between drinks. You've waited patiently for this connection. Now that it's here, you've realized that the past has come back. Your past situations have come back in a scary way, but not scary. Wise is probably the better word. Zabu Ninja Time, welcome in. Yeah, it's back to the normal, but you're subbed so you can get... There is someone coming in, and I feel like it might be a past returning situation. Zabu Ninja Time, you know me. I don't have customers when I stream. I stream for everybody. Not just followers, not just subs, everybody. But Tea Time Talks, I do get that energy coming in. So have a look at what... I know. Zabu Ninja Time, I know. I know you're just kidding with me. But Tea Time Talks, with the Ace of Cups at the top of your read, and I'll show you the card, and the Two of Cups in the middle, they're around the corner. And I do feel like within 2 weeks you will know who this is. Within 2 weeks. And hopefully there's enough evidence there to let you know that future stuff, yes, I could possibly be right on. Okay, Oracle card. You get your choice between Sign of the Times or Vintage Wisdom. Choice of Oracle is yours. I love Zabu Ninja Time's energy. I really do. We got the same sense of humour. I just try and play it serious every now and again to throw you guys off. Vintage Wisdom. These are my 30 centimetre cards. Or 27 centimetres. It's like, you too, Link Retro. It's lucky I've got big hands to be able to shuffle these ones. Yeah, within 2 weeks. It is soon. But I feel like you may know this person. So they may be in your local community. And you run into them and all of a sudden things have changed. I don't know how it's going to come about. That much I can tell you. But yes, it was a guide that you met in your meditation. And trust me, when they show up in unexpected ways, like younger or more modern than what you would consider, they've chosen that incarnation to show you. It doesn't mean they weren't incarnated before, but they've chosen to present to you that way. And let's see. I've got one guide that chooses to present to me in a certain way, only because I resonate with it. So Tea Time Talks, ask yourself if you resonate with the way that guide presented. Either family members dress like that, or, you know, it's a way of them getting in. Okay, my guide's ready for this one now. Okay, here we go. Grace. Oh, I don't think I've ever drawn this card before. And seriously, my camera does not do it justice, but this is pretty close. Okay, and I'm picking up a very traditional... Yeah, I'm glad they are too, Tea Time Talks, because I don't often pick up... I've made it a rule of mine not to connect with guides, only because there's no evidence, and I'm an evidentiary medium, psychic medium. So I've got to rely on the evidence. But for you, the evidence is, yes, it is a guide. Now, Grace. I feel there's a certain happiness that's encroached in your life in recent times. I feel like in recent times you've become accepting of certain things that used to annoy you. Victoria Mosley has to say about this card. Poised in a scene of heady blossoms, lakes and mountains, a bejeweled dancer is captured in a moment of rapture. Twirling a gossamer veil in the rays of the afternoon sun, her carefree moves effortlessly in harmony with the beauty that surrounds her. She is intoxicated with the spirit of grace and delights in the sublime sweetness of the passing moment. In addition to obvious visual beauty, grace can manifest in other ways. The name Grace has Latin origins and means favor or blessing. In religious traditions, grace means unmerited favor or loving kindness of God. Grace cannot be bargained for, as only the divine mind decides when and how to reveal itself. The presence of this card calls you to pause, take heart, and return to miraculous simplicity of the moment. I love that. If we all paused and lived in the miraculous simplicity of each moment, can you understand our lives would become richer? Through the gift of life alone, you are already a part of the miracle of grace. You may feel overwhelmed by the pressures surrounding you, or isolated and disconnected from the beating heart of your sacred relationship to life. Perhaps you are over-analyzing things or measuring your progress by man-made yardsticks, which have no bearing on your spiritual identity. Without a doubt, there have been countless times when you sought guidance and grace was present. But when unnoticed, she can be found in the space between notes of a tune that call your body to dance and your spirit to soar. Chaos Sucks, welcome in. She is hidden within the silence, between breaths, and in every pulse of life itself. Look for her in the changing faces of Mother Nature. The next time you find yourself grumbling about the rain, remember these words from John Updike. Rain is grace. Rain is the sky condensing to the earth. Without rain, there would be no life. When grace dances into your moments of loving connection, you will recognize her reassuring lightness of step. And regardless of circumstances, be both humble and grateful for the perfection in each moment. Cultivate the eyes to see and the heart to merge with these gifts as they unfold bountifully in your daily life. As soon as you realize that the darkest days are never so daunting as to be beyond the reach of grace. I think that's beautiful. Why can't I get that card when I draw it? Yes, it's back to being busy, Chaos Sucks. It hasn't been this busy for a few weeks, but we'll see how it goes. It is beautiful. And I'm filled with hope when I read it. And I feel like hope has been lacking. And there's a disconnect that has happened with family. And that disconnect with family is not going to matter. I feel it's dragged you down a bit, but that disconnect is not going to matter. And I feel it's like with that grace, living each moment as it's new. As if it's the most perfect moment that we have. I feel that's the spirit I saw in terms of meeting this person you already know and seeing them differently. But now that you've met this guide, ask for this guide to come back in. And contrary to popular belief, guides don't have to be ancient. They don't have to be of a particular region. Some of my wisest guides that come through are showing their most recent incantation when they appear to me. Even though they've shown me their earlier incantations, they've chosen to sit with their most recent. And I think that keeps me young at heart. And I feel it will keep you young at heart as well. Tea Time Talks. Okay. And yes, I've already done. I'll do Chaos Sucks shout out. Chaos Sucks gave me a brilliant reading the other night. I was going through a dark night of the soul last Tuesday, as you knew. I stayed up late and got a reading from Chaos Sucks. So, if you're not following, maybe now's a chance to do it. Okay. Oh, yeah, you guys keep talking about swimming. I'm interested to see who it might be too, Tea Time Talks. And it's, yeah, I get lightheartedness. So the Grace card was actually really appropriate. Oh dear. No, you're the sweetheart. Chaos sucks. Seriously, thank you for doing my read. And thank you for your amazing channel points. So, yes, give Chaos Sucks a follow. And let's see, I've got to put the list up again, I think. I know I've got to move some people forward, but I've also got to get through the people who've been sitting there while I had something to eat. So, Lex Station, you are next. Oh, you're welcome, Tea Time Talks. Thank you for trusting me with your read. Okay. There you go. Misery Pimp, you are up. Oh, thank you, Chaos Sucks. It is a busy night, and I do read for everybody. It's like my Beat the Q night or day. It's now 6:30 p.m. Now, Misery Pimp, my gods, don't... Can you understand indecisiveness? Misery Pimp, I'm caught in an indecisiveness. Okay, I don't know which direction to take. I wouldn't be at all surprised if the 8 of Swords comes up or the 2 of Swords. Because it's like a damned if I do, damned if I don't moment. Those do test the souls, don't they? When it doesn't matter what you do, the outcome is not clear. Oh, they test the soul. Let's see if we can... that's already been redeemed, this streamed at Zabu Ninja Time, unfortunately. It can only be redeemed once in a stream. But you know me, I do get through the queue as quickly as I can, and I have had my break, so it'll be a little while before I have my next one, even though it's been 4 hours. Okay. Can you understand this having to do with Sister Misery Pimp? I'm going to turn over the cards because I know I've got your energy. If it's not sister, it's a Cancer energy. Okay. I love it the way everybody appreciates themselves. You're not sure. I feel like there's a holding on to the coins. So holding on to money. There's something hanging over your head. And I feel it was communicated to you. I want to say be wary of the messenger. I have no idea why I'm picking these things up. Be wary of the messenger. Okay, there's something written on this, so I'm going to... I'm reminded, when I'm looking at these cards, I'm reminded of a saying by Martin Luther King Jr., who said, darkness cannot drive out darkness, only light can. And it's with that I feel like someone has brought up your fears. Someone or something has brought up fears. And for some strange reason, I feel like it has to do with the tax system. I could be wrong with that one because the Australian tax time is June, July. What did I say? The Two of Swords was going to come up. There's the Two of Swords. It's also a feeling of breadcrumbing. You do them every year. This is the second time in this stream that I've got something to do with taxes. But Australia's tax system is very different to elsewhere in the world. But I feel like there's a past energy coming back that is... Yeah. But it's a past energy. Because there's an Australian song. I can't even think of who. It's Oh No Not You Again. That's it. It's Australian Crawl. So you guys would probably not be aware of it, but it's Oh No Not You Again. And that's sort of the feeling I'm getting, Misery Pimp. But there's something that's alluring. And your intuition is saying go for it despite certain red flags. You understand what I'm talking about? That's good, because this made no sense to me as I'm getting all these things. Just be wary of the breadcrumbing. If it is actual or if it is related to a past situation. But if you wanted to search for that song, it's called Oh No Not You Again. And it's by Australian Crawl, I believe. It's an Australian band anyway. You're welcome, Misery Pimp. But you know how to protect yourself now, so I'm not getting a negative yuck. I'm getting that this is internal. I'm not getting that it's external. Only you can be the judge of whether it's safe to proceed. Okay. Now, let's see. All the people that hung around waiting, you understand fully. Okay, Misery Pimp. Mwah. All the best. Lex Station, you're up next. I don't believe Lex Station is in the viewers. If someone could go into the viewers and have a look to see if Lex Station is there. It's Triple XL. So if there's nothing with Triple XL, just let me know. Because I go in and I feel all of your energy all at once. And it can be, thank you Zabby Ninja Time. It can be a bit overwhelming for me when I'm tuned in. See, I do get through the queue rather quick, particularly after a break. Witch Siren, you are up next. Okay. Now. I hope that's okay with you, Zabu Ninja Time. I've overskipped Chaos Sucks with your sub. So you don't see them either. Okay. No, I don't. So Chaos Sucks, you're next. There you go, Chaos. And I love the handle. Love the handle. Okay. I feel like there's financial considerations that are overwhelming at the moment. Just let me know if that resonates for you. It's almost like what's causing you to regret the holidays. Okay. Yeah, sleepless nights because of this situation. And I want to say others are going through the same thing, so don't feel too pressured. Although I do feel like there's a work function where there's a Kris Kringle with a crazy amount. It's almost like a work Kris Kringle that's got a $50 amount. Now $50 might be excessive. It might be $30 because, you know, Australian dollars and every other dollar is different. So yeah, like a Secret Santa. We call them Kris Kringles. It's okay, Jing. I will do you a shout out when your turn comes. Yeah, a Secret Santa that has like a ridiculous amount. Chaos. Yeah, $30 thing. Oh, but no, do the $30. I feel like somebody is not doing the $30. Don't extend yourself here. I feel like there's a few that aren't even doing it to $30. Oh, thank you, Jing, for the compliment. But I feel like that's where you don't have to overextend yourself. Everybody knows you're generous. I feel there's some people that don't even spend 10. Can you understand a missing transaction from the bank? A missing check from the bank? I try to be, Zabu Ninja Time. I try to be. And I feel like it's incoming. Chaos? Yeah. You're not sure. Can you understand about a delayed payment coming in? There's something coming in that hasn't arrived on time. I feel you have been dealing with the bank over this, though. Yeah. You've looked yourself away. I know you're a generous person, Chaos, because I've seen you stream. I know you're generous. But you've gone into hermit mode to save yourself. You have a lot of packages that you ordered that haven't come on time at all. Okay, please check with your local postal office. Here in Australia, post office substitute for banks in some towns. So you'll have to forgive me for that. Check with your local postal office. I feel they're holding something. I feel they're holding something and you've got no notification of it. You know, if something arrives and you're not home, it goes to your local postal office. Yeah. One of them has to do... I feel like it's a... Yeah, I get what you mean. I've sat at home and the delivery driver hasn't even knocked at the door. Now that's Australia Post. That's not necessarily overseas postal services. But I do feel one has a connection to stability. One package has a connection to stability. It has a connection to finances. And I want to say it somehow has a connection to heartstrings here. I don't know whether there's a card from a different country that's due to arrive. But there's a stability, a heart connection, a grounding connection. There you go. Please go to your local postal office. You know, some delivery drivers, I take a while to stand up and get to my front door. Some knock, and by the time I get to my front door, they're gone. You know, it's with people like any subclass of person. There's some that are ethical, there's some that aren't. And can you understand shedding tears? Oh, there you go. That's why. Is it Mum's anniversary now? Mum's anniversary now. They're shedding tears. It's almost her birthday. Is she in spirit? I have to ask that question because I'm getting the emotion coming through. And as soon as you typed, I almost started crying. Your grandmother, okay. And she has passed. Then there is something to do with late November and an anniversary. So if you can relate that to your grandmother, you know what I mean now, don't you, Chaos? Because they're coming really close and they're coming with a lot of emotion here. I'm getting one side of the body. You don't want to trigger anybody else. There is a date coming soon that makes you really emotional. That's okay. I'm feeling like I was excluded from something. So whether it has to do with mum or grandmother, I feel you were excluded. And I do believe it's grandmother I do have. I feel there was a stroke or dementia associated with grandmother. It's like my body's not doing what my both, okay? My body's not doing what my brain tells it to do. And I need to say grandmother was very strict in life, but she wants to say she's proud of you now. She's proud of what you accomplished now. She never would have said it in real life. I feel quite a stern type person. And also somebody that didn't stick up for you when they should have. And she should have stuck up for you. She knows that now. But she wants to say she's proud of what you've become. You've overcome obstacles. And there's stability coming your way and you can feel it. It's not there now, but it is coming your way. And I want to say you can feel it. There are family members who have been disappointing. You deserve better is what I'm hearing. And I feel those disappointing family members have actually caused tears. Those disappointing family members have actually caused sleepless nights. But I feel you've called it as it is and have overcome it. And can you understand your mum who is having a shoulder issue? Yeah. Mum who is having a shoulder issue. I will put you and your mum in my healing. She had a huge surgery. Can you understand it being the rotator cuff or some tendon deep within the shoulder? Okay, I will put you and your mum in my healing prayers tonight. And I feel that there's some infection that's playing up at the moment. Please encourage your mum to seek out medical attention. Because I feel like your mum may have burst a cyst. Not a cyst, a stitch. Yeah. Please encourage your mum to seek out, even if it's a second opinion. I believe they'll do another scan, and I believe the new second opinion, yeah. I feel there'll be another scan, and the new second opinion will isolate the issue. I feel it has to do with an inner tendon. And sometimes they can be two different things. You know, you can tear a rotator cuff and then... Okay. I'm sorry, Chaos Sucks, but this is coming through from grandmother. There's a saving up that needs to happen. I'm not sure whether Mum had to stop working, but I'm getting it's not covered by medical insurance. So there's some saving up that's going on. And there's a feeling of isolation. Ah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I got. That Mum wasn't working and there's some sort of insurance sticking point. And you're feeling alone saving up to help with this? Because I'm getting the impression Mum is struggling to even do daily tasks at home. Like Mum is struggling to make a meal. Mum is struggling to change sheets. It's the basics that we take for granted. Okay. Yeah. Stubborn can be a good thing. It also means determined. So if your mum needs to do repetitive therapy, a stubborn person will always do it. A person who gives in easy won't always do their therapy. So at the moment, accept mum's stubbornness as actually being helpful, because stubborn is determined. And I know it can frustrate us as family members being not being able to help when people are stubborn. But that determination is required to get through life's hurdles. Yes, it's admirable. And I feel it's going to be even more important when your mum gets this problem fixed. And I do see it being fixed. And I also see a connection with a person coming in. I can show you, because you read the cards, I can show you the cards. Let's see, where is the connection with the person coming in? Okay, that one. 1, 2. No, I've mucked up the cards. There it is. 1. 2. I'm only showing you the top cards because the rest was about family. There. I feel like there's a person coming in that has some relationship to medicine. If they're not in your sphere already, there's a person coming in, long-term stability, who has a relationship to medicine. And just know that your grandmother is with you, and she's trying to make up. Not yet. Okay, Chaos, let me know when it does happen. But just remember, grandmother is trying to make up for... She knows her downfalls. She knows what she should have done, particularly with standing up for you. And she wants to make up for that. So she's around you quite a bit, trying to get the energy around you to maintain height or to maintain joy. So hopefully that resonated and you can accept that read. Chaos sucks. Yeah, there you go. It's very apologetic what's coming across, because the standing up for you part is a big regret. Run away fast. Welcome in. Thank you, Chaos Sucks, and thank you for your ongoing support too. It's much, much appreciated. Audra. Oh, thank you, Sabu Ninja Time. I just got to get this month up to pay the rent. Not the rent, the electricity. But, oh, Chaos. You need to keep your coin, but thank you for the subs. And thank you for the holiday wishes. So congratulations to all those who got subbed. And you're so generous, Chaos. I'm going to give you another shout out. It won't allow me for another 10 minutes or so, but trust me, I'll do it. Oh, thank you, Chaos. Mwah. Big hugs to you. And you're going in my healing prayers. You'll go in my healing book. So will your mum. Let's see. Okay, I did put the list up. Here we go. Audra. you are up next. I know, Chaos Sucks is awesome. And I'll do the shout out. Just give me a second. I shouted out Chaos Sucks before the read, and I know it won't let me give another shout out for about half an hour, so I'm going to have to bide my time. I'm going to have to bide my time. And for you gamers out there, Valair, follow, a great supporter of my stream, so I support theirs, even though we stream in different categories. Okay. Did I see Audra pop up? Audra's there, but there you go. Hello, Audra. Now, I'm feeling that you're desiring a love reading or a relationship reading, but I'm feeling a loneliness or a disconnectedness from love. I don't know how else to put it. It's like a disconnectedness from love. And it can happen even if you're in a stable relationship. Trust me, been there, done that. Okay. Can you understand the loneliness? And I almost feel that there's a return to faith as a result of the loneliness. Okay. I feel like a past relationship, you may have been, your last relationship ended because, okay, she was more a friend. Was that the breadcrumber? The one who made it uncertain as to whether there was romance or not? I have to say that person also saw a bank card or, a Visa. There was something about money that motivated that person. Yeah, there was something about money that motivated that person. Sorry to say. Yeah. I can still feel that disconnectedness. But it's like you're saving up. And I feel you're saving up for your own special place. As in home-wise. And whether you know it or not, the Wheel of Fortune's been turning in your direction. You may not have felt it, but it's getting there. And I feel like it's a place of meditation, a place of spirituality. Okay, I'm going to have to turn over 2 other cards because, yeah, there we go. I feel there's a current energy that you're dealing with who is very, very tight with money. Very tight with money. Or it's you. If you can confess to that, some people don't want to, that's fine. But there's a tightness with money. Like saving up and neglecting current. Saving up for a rainy day, neglecting what's going on currently. And I want to say that has caused irritation. And I feel it's because of a past person. I feel the holding on to money is due to a past person. And there's hurt there. You're a full-time student. Oh, tell me about it. Most of your money goes on fees and printing and, well, maybe not so much now, but depending what you're studying, I feel like your study may be in line with historical or philosophical topics. But I'm still battling hurt from a past situation. I feel like there's been people that have expressed an interest, but it's been dismissed as alpha. It's been dismissed as user. It's been dismissed for whatever reason. You're studying biology to eventually go into dentistry. Good on you. Audra, I might be calling you up and travelling to who knows where, but yes, I do need my teeth fixed. I've got fantastic enamel. I want to keep my own teeth. It's weird, isn't it, what we realise about ourselves as we get older? I see the wheel turning in your favour, but there's someone who has expressed an interest and they've been dismissed as alpha. I want to say intuitively you know who this person is. And it wasn't long after the last relationship. And I feel they may have remained a friend, but they've got the idea of marriage. Or the idea of a permanent connection. I always missed the signs when I was younger, Audra. Even when I was at university, I missed the signs. I know now because they've confessed after they've hooked up with someone else. So, and to me, once they're hooked up, they're off limits. So, take it from me, Audra. Just do you. Can you understand there's a study group or a group that get together and it's the discussions go deeper than what you're studying? The discussions go way deeper. But in each interaction you have, please ask yourself whether it relates to your last relationship or whether you're reacting to the person in front of you. Because I feel like sometimes the reaction can be cold. You can turn off emotionally and you have the ability to do that. Your eyes are going to open up in the next couple of months. Ah, there you go. Yeah, there's a deeper level discussion. And I feel the person I'm speaking of will be in that study group. So, Audra, hopefully you resonate with that. But please know your own worth. We all have to know our own worth. Each individual in life is important. Every single individual on this globe is important. And, or if you believe in flat earth, on this flat earth, each individual is important and we're all interconnected. So we may dislike some, but that's okay, we can. But they're important in their own way. Just as you are important in your own way. And I feel you needed to hear that. Yes, I'm in Australia, and no, it's not cool at the moment. It is humid. Hot and wet, as in Good Morning Vietnam. Great if you're a lady, not good if you're in the jungle. But Audra, hopefully it resonated with you. And all the best going forward. But I see your situation blossoming. So just keep asking yourself that question. Am I hearing it from the perspective of my last relationship, or am I hearing it directly from that person? Okay, Light Seeker. Okay. And I do have to move. You're welcome, Audra. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. I'm trying to spell move with 2 O's. I know I'm in Aussie dairy country, but seriously, move with 2 O's. Okay, hopefully Light Seeker is there. No, Light Seeker is not there. Okay, so next is Jing. Yeah, I know you're there before Jing, but subs get a boost. Joshua Lee, subs do get boosted. And you've got to have some benefit for being a sub in my channel, so but that's okay, Joshua Lee. Jing may not turn up, but Deadly Engines before you in that sense. And Zabu Ninja Time, Snow Kai are subs as well. Link Retro is a 1K donator to my channel. 1K of bits. Hello, Jing. Okay. I need to use these. Now, Jing, I'm feeling like I'm a hermit. Have you locked yourself away again? Have you shut yourself down again? Kinda. I get more than kinda, Jing. I feel like you were eager with the last situation, but it turned out all they wanted was physical. Do you understand that, Jing? Okay. It sometimes happens. And I'm glad you stood your boundary. I'm glad you put up your boundary and defended it. Be proud of yourself for that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, hermit. I can't get out of that hermit. Be proud of yourself, Jing. Can you understand arguing with the divine or with your divine? You're saying, it's about time you gave me someone decent. But I feel like you have more mastery. I do have a Discord, Joshua Lee, but rarely use it. I don't have time to use it. You're still in hermit mode, I hate to say, Jing, but you have more power over your own future than anyone else. Can you understand being upset about working too many hours? Okay. I'm getting tears here, so you understand. I'm picking up tears. I'm picking up too tiring. I feel you can get yourself out of that type of thinking, Jing. And remember, if you are manifesting, gratitude is the start. Yeah, I feel like I'm working 24/7. And it's strange, it's particularly this week. It really feels like it this past week. And the coming week too. So a fortnight in total. You'll have time to reassess. But it's not, yeah, I get that. It's not just about the job. It's everything is effort. You will have time to reassess. I feel like patience is something that you need to practice. Okay. I know you were talking manifesting before, but each time you've thought it was presented, it's caused heartache. Can you do some readjusting on your manifesting list? I feel you've got human qualities on your manifesting list. Like, must have this amount of money, must have this career or equivalent, must have own home, Jing, yeah, please look at the expectations you have. Look at the qualities that get people there, not the end result. It may have come true, but it broke your heart at the same time. I want to say it may have come true, but it's broke your heart at the same time. Look at the qualities that a person has. And don't forget the gratitude. Jing, you know me, I'm a believer in manifesting. Huge believer. It needs to start on a foundational level of gratitude. Because I feel like you will be reassessing your situation. I do feel like, particularly mother's side, there is disrespect. And that's mother disrespecting you, not the other way around. But there's heartache because of it. Mother disrespecting you. Your mother. Yes? Or mother figure. I know we don't all grow up with our own mothers, so Okay, can be stepmother. Yes, that's what I just said. We don't always grow up with our own mothers, but mother figure. And there's heartache surrounding that. I feel no one's defending you. And I have to say, give it time. Yeah, she doesn't look up on you. Give it time. I feel like there's a younger sibling, a brother, that will stand up for you in time. Remember, the older we get, the wiser we can be. But reassess your manifesting here. And I feel there's time to reassess. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you don't even care about her. I feel like there's, yeah, your younger brother will stand up for you. That's what I just said. But give it time. I feel wisdom is needed. And reassess what you are trying to manifest. Look at qualities rather than end result. For yourself, you can look at the end result. But when you're trying to create an inner circle of friends, you need to look at the qualities that they possess. It's no use wishing for a person that has $1 million house without the characteristics of determination. Because that $1 million house can disappear. Yeah. That $1 million house can disappear in a second. But if you've manifested a determined person, they will be determined to keep your life stable. So just think on that, Jing, because I feel like that's where you're tripping yourself up with manifesting. And I want to say things aren't as grim as what you are feeling right now, because I get that you're feeling overwhelmed. And it won't be like that forever. Yeah. It won't be like that forever. And hopefully that resonates. Yeah. Just remember, Jing, it won't be like that forever. The only thing we can be certain of is there is going to be change. And if there's not, we need to enact it. Okay. Okay, that's Jing done. I can go on to the next. Deadly Engine. Okay. And it looks like Deadly Engine is not there. Oh, sweet dreams, Audra. Thank you for trusting me with your read. And thank you for being part of Wonderful Energy. Okay. See, Joshua Lee, it doesn't take me long to get to you. It's just people who sub to my stream do get priority. Which reminds me, I do have to... Now that I've done the next, I do have to maneuver things around. Okay. I think it's pretty much in order now. Whoa. Phew. Okay. Now, Joshua Lee, can you understand uncertainty about a romantic pursuit? I have to get it right here because it's almost like in real life, there is someone that you're not sure is if they're giving you signals. Just a yes or a no at this stage. You're not sure. Okay. Come on. I feel like there is a person you're unsure of as to whether they are giving you signals or not. Just a yes or a no to that statement. If it's a no, I'm fine with it. You can say it as loudly as what you do the yeses. You have no idea. Okay. That's all right. I'm going to... And I don't get gender, by the way. I just get person of interest. Okay. Now, I have to ask a question here, Joshua. Have you just finished studying? Have you just finished your studies? You're still struggling. Okay. Can you understand it being in law? Or having a legal component? Okay. I'm going to change decks. And those who have been in my stream before and stayed around for a while will know that this does happen. I'm feeling anxious around talking. I'm feeling that my words get muddled up. Can you understand that, Joshua? My words get muddled up. Okay, I was going to say it's not a no. My guide said it's not a no. I feel you've got help in this area in the past. You're confused with your study. I still feel whatever it is you're studying, you are well suited to. I feel it's social. When my words get muddled up, I feel more socially than study-wise, actually. You changed school. Okay. Hopefully you are over 18 because this is an 18 plus channel. Don't bank your life on a tarot read. It's like gambling. It's study was too hard. I feel like you're good with animals. Can you understand this, Joshua Lee? You're good with animals. Base chakra. And if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. And then I know that you're in an ad and I need to work around that. Okay, can you understand why I'm picking up that you're good with animals? Animals aren't as confusing as people. Nope. My guide is telling me yes. I feel like there's a fear of disappointing loved ones. There is a fear of disappointing people who have supported you so far. And I want to say patience and planning are going to play a big part in what comes next for you. Because I feel like you've given it until now, until this time of year, to make a decision as to whether to leave study. I feel you've sacrificed a lot of yourself to get where you are. And that sacrifice needs balance. Yeah, you will make a choice this time of year as to what to do next. I feel like you're wanting to get out in the workforce and earn money. I feel like you're not wanting to study again. You're wanting to actually get out and work. Yeah. You do have a difficult choice because I feel like there's pressure from those who have supported you. I do see rejoicing coming out of it, Joshua. So whatever decision you make, I see some form of happiness coming out of it. I just realize how difficult a choice it is. I feel like you've already chosen to leave study. I feel like you've seen people stacking shelves and thinking, if I get paid nothing for doing that, I'm okay with it. But I get what you mean about, yeah, I do feel like this is a turning point for you. You love studying sound effects. You don't need to study sound effects to actually be quite good at it and air task those skills. Trust me, that's how I got somebody to get me up and running on Twitch. I air tasked those skills. Yeah. You've got a lot of options to consider. That's why I'm not pinpointing anything, Joshua. Please understand this is a major decision for life. Don't take it lightly. I feel you may have already made up your mind. But we live in a brave new world now. things aren't like they were when I was growing up. You know, when we left school, the job we went into, we were supposed to stay in for the rest of our lives. That doesn't happen anymore. What do you mean, what does the card say? I've just spent that time telling you, Joshua. And it's not one single card. It's a whole spread of cards. I do feel like youth is on your side. And hopefully that resonates with making the decision a bit easier. What's PL? No, I've given you all I can, Joshua. You do have to make the decision. It's your life. It is your life. I feel like other people have been making decisions for you your whole life. And it's them that you don't want to disappoint. So you have to break that habit as well. But it's always when you have to make a really life-altering decision, telling yourself, okay, I need to make a list of what I want to do, what's good about it, what's bad about it, and take it from there. And hopefully that gives you some guidance. But only you can really make that decision. It's your life that you have to live. And there is an ad break in progress. Okay, Link Retro is next. As I said, my list was pretty much in order, but I am going to take a break, Link Retro, so if you're in an ad, the Be Right Back will come up and it will be your turn. Because I do need a few moments. go back. Link Retro, it is you that is next. So hopefully Link Retro is still there. Yes, Link Retro is still there. And I've done my second shout out to Chaos Sucks, which I said I would do. I just had to wait. Twitch doesn't allow you to shout out the same person successively, so you have to wait a certain amount of time. Welcome in, Racer. And yes, Link Retro is up live now, so I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. And okay, Zabu Ninja time. Seeing Link Retro might have fallen asleep, I'll go to Zabu Ninja time. Ha! How you doing, Zabu Ninja time? Okay, I need to go with this deck. Oh, I'm feeling the pressure, as in all eyes upon me. And Zabu Ninja time, I'm picking up the same thing with you, that there's a lot of pressure to achieve at the moment. There's a lot of pressure to impress, more so than usual. Okay. And I feel this may have led to a downturn in income. For some reason, a downturn in income. And I want to say a downturn, unexpected things happened socially in real life. Or wherever you socialize. Unexpected. It came from people you would have trusted. Just let me know if you can relate to that. It's sort of, the only phrase I know is out of left field. Out of left field. Yeah. It's like, and it's unexpected to the point of being hurtful. And I feel you went from ruling the words to feeling like a child. And when I say ruling the words, WORDS, to feeling like a child. And yeah, but they're people you've known for quite a while. How rude. How rude. And it's almost you got to a point where you didn't know whether you could keep up appearances. Yeah. Can you understand? It got to a point where you either had to walk away or you didn't know whether you could keep up appearances. Okay. You've got the World card coming through, so I don't see any long-term drama. It resonates. I don't see any long-term drama, but I see you cautious in your actions forward, And I want to say this comes across as jealousy. The other people being jealous of you. And I feel like you may have even supported someone or promoted someone, as in sung their praises. I need another. I do get you manifesting, and I know we've talked manifesting in this stream before, but I do get you, it's now your time, is what I get. So keep the manifesting, but keep it real. I just heard from my guide, keep it real. And I know manifesting, we're told to desire what, to put out there what we truly desire. We can truly desire, but being grandiose, yes, it can be a wish and a dream. I love it when people dream big, but be realistic with the manifestations. And I feel there's an art component to it that you haven't opened up fully to yet. Yeah, start afresh. I feel like if walls could talk, they wouldn't have a great deal to say, or they wouldn't have good things to say. I'm just getting daggers and fights and not nice energy. I don't know if you're aware of the history of the place, but I feel the history of the place has some criminal element. Some crime happened at that place. I do see you walking away. Try not to walk away from your morals. Why is it interesting, Zabu Ninja Time? I get that a crime may have happened there. But try not to walk away from your own morals as you leave. Because I see Cupid, that a crime might have happened there. I feel it did many, many years ago. It's had a fresh coat of paint, everything's been fixed up, but I feel a crime may have occurred there. I also feel that Cupid is coming in. And I don't know whether that's the friend you mentioned, but Cupid is coming in. Yeah, the people that lived there before you. That's what I'm getting. I'm feeling like I can tell you what I'm seeing, and yeah, Cupid's nice. I can tell you what I'm seeing about the crime that happened before. I feel like the security netting was cut. You know how you have screens to keep out insects? I feel like that was cut. And I feel like I'm not far from the ground. So if it's not the first floor, it's the second. But I do feel like you have to move for Cupid to come in. And there's a lot holding you to that place. So your desire to move, I feel, is grounded in intuition. Yeah, your desire to move is grounded in intuition. You're throwing caution to the wind in moving. But you're moving away from stabbing. You're moving away from the arguments. You're moving toward... I feel like you may have gone without meals at this place. It's like I'm living like a student when I look at the cards all laid out. And trust me, living like a student in my day anyway was cabbage soup, which cost about 9 cents for 5 meals. Or porridge, which is like rolled oats. Yeah. I do feel like that there's prosperity at the other end. If there's not, you're going to create it. And the world is moving in your favor, but there's something still holding you to that place. I feel like that something holding you is more social and more to do with your very first manifestation coming about at that house. But I want to say that manifestation was superficial. We're sort of like, I want to party more often. You've got it. And that's what happened at that house. But things have changed. And I want to say, your friends being discourteous to you was actually a sign it's time. There you go. Turned out to be superficial. As I said, it was your first manifestation. I feel you will move on. And I do see Cupid coming in. Now, you know Cupid is just the arrow. It doesn't necessarily mean long term. But I think you're okay with that. Because it's something to build on rather than the end result. Interesting. I actually feel that Cupid might strike with the forever person. And there's something about Taurus energy here. In this read, there's something about Taurus energy. Why do you say, wow, Zabu Ninja time? Why? Yeah, look, the bottom of the deck was the Hierophant, which to me signifies officiating over a marriage. Four of Wands, which is the marriage card, the forever card, came up in the loyal part. You may have to wait a bit for it though. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I do get the forever person feeling. And turning over the extra cards, I definitely get the forever person feeling. And I want to say it's somebody... Have a look at how that's lit up. Now, seriously, I'm just working out the light. As you can see, I'm not casting shadow there. So my light is over that way. I am not casting shadow. Oh, yes, I am. Different direction. Could be the lava lamps, but I doubt it. They've never done it to the cards before. But I am getting forever person. But I feel the move has to come first. Because the willingness to take a risk has to come first. It could be, but it could also be my lava lamps. Let's be realistic. It could be because the lava lamps are right in that direction. And when I do that, it's casting a shadow towards the computer. So, you'd like to get sober. True? Oh, I tell you what, I love Pink's song, Sober. It's my aggro song. It's my go-to aggro song. So whenever I get angry, I go to Sober and Just Like a Pill. So try that, Zabu Ninja Time. See if it works for you. If it doesn't, fine, find your own, but they work for me every time. They get my aggro out. And to break a habit, you need to replace the habit with a healthy one. So instead of going for a drink, for example, if that's what it is, reach for a glass of water. Because that cleanses the kidneys and liver of toxins. So healthily kicking a habit, or seek professional help to get rid of the habit. And it also fills you up as well. So if you weaken and go for the beverage, then your stomach has had some fill of good stuff. But I do see you succeeding because I get full energy. I get that you are going to take a risk. Yeah, my cigarettes are my habit too, Zabu Ninja Time. I'm no good at even helping you out with that one. I gave up and an iron nearly went through my lounge room window. Because it got stuck on a skirt. And I didn't like the person I became, so I figured a pack of cigarettes, if that's going to keep me sane, that'll keep me sane. But it is socially unacceptable, and yet vaping is socially acceptable. Yeah, I do see you taking the risk. It's not making a risk, it's taking a risk. It's actually making the move, not knowing what's ahead of you. The move. But I feel you've already decided, and you've already decided on February as the time to move. Let me know if that resonates. Then yeah, the timing is up to you. It's your life. You make the decisions. But I do see the move as being a positive one. I do see the move as being a risk, because at the other end you don't know what there is. I do see it being happier. And hopefully that resonates with you. Zabu Ninja time. But after the move is when Cupid shows up. As I said, it may not be a forever person. All I saw was Cupid showing up. But I did get the feeling it could be. And hopefully that resonates with you. Hey Enzo! Yes, the queue's still open. Did you get affiliate? Just please tell me if you got affiliate. Oh, thank you, Zabu Ninja Time. Mwah. Not yet. Oh, everybody follow Enzo. Enzo's just on the verge of becoming affiliate. Follow, please. Oh, Karen. Thank you, Zabu Ninja Time. Okay. The number of viewers. How close are you in terms of that, Enzo? How close are you in terms of number of viewers? Because I was thinking I could always have my phone on and not be there. And sit and make up a viewer. 1.25 out of 3. Okay, are we going to change that for Enzo? Make somebody else's dream come true? Let's see if we can make somebody else's dream come true. Okay, I believe... What is it with this? Okay, tomorrow I may be able to do it. I've got appointments scheduled for tomorrow, Enzo. But I may be able to sit my phone on silent and do it. Oh, thank you. Run away fast. I know. They're awesome, aren't they, Enzo? They're awesome. And, yeah, if you're streaming tomorrow, I can possibly... It depends whether I'm on the road or stationary. But I'll do my best, Enzo, to be one of you viewers. We can get your average up. Okay. Now, I'm just going to put the list up. Because Link Retro should have been the next. And Link Retro is still there, but not answering. So, it would be Snow-Kai. But Snow-Kai, I do have to take a bathroom break. And put some more lights on. I've got too many shadows coming over my old age skin. Too many shadows coming over my old age skin. But let's see, is Snow-Kai still there? Yeah, Snow-Kai's still there. So I'm just going to take a bathroom break. It's all good. Love you, Snow-Kai. You always say that. Mwah. And once I've done that, I will do your raid. And hopefully Link Retro comes back in. So I will be back as soon as I can. Hello, I am back. Yes, I do need bathroom breaks from time to time, and Snow Kai has been awesome. With every break I have to take, Snow Kai is like amazing. And Snow Kai, you're up for your reading, and I'm going to hydrate just before. Still floating about. Ah, I've got some awesome peeps. I know that. I know I have awesome peeps in my streams. And I haven't used this deck very often. It's, let's see, Agarum? Arcanum. There you go. I don't use it that often, so I had to look. But for some reason, my guide pointed me in the direction of it. So, yeah, the iconic Karen that's not a meme. That's me. Although I can be. The only meme I really want to be is the Will and Grace Karen. Jewels dripping, drink in hand, cigarette in the other. I think I'm doing pop culture versions from too many generations ago. Too many generations ago. But Snow Kai, I'm feeling like opportunity is knocking. There's opportunity everywhere for you at the moment. And instead of feeling invigorated, you're feeling pressured. Instead of feeling invigorated, you're feeling pressured. Just let me know if that resonates, Snow Kai. You can sense that a bit. Okay. I'd say more than a bit, but here we go. Because there's one opportunity that is going to the awesome aunt kind of Karen. Yeah, probably, Enzo. There's an opportunity that's going to present. One day it's like invigorating, the next day it's pressure. I get that. There's your pressure. But you're not breaking a sweat, so I'm not in. Okay. I'm getting like an Italy feel here, or an Italian energy. You've got the Wheel of Fortune. And the Wheel of Fortune is Egyptian in look in this deck. So, old wisdom with the Italian Roman situation and the Wheel of Fortune, old wisdom is going to come in handy. I feel there may have been a computer issue and you were able to handle it without computers, and it inspired people around you. There's a Gemini connection here. And there's uncertainty. Like there's opposites coming through all the time. So you can understand that, Snow Kai. I'm feeling though hard work pays off. I feel you've stepped up with old style skills. You can relate to both. Okay. You've stepped up with old style skills, and now you're worried that people will see you as outdated. I want to say the opposite's true, but I get that as a worry, an internal worry. And slightly emotional at the moment. Yeah. I see the lifting. You have a person too. And I want to say they're slow in their progress towards you. There's zero love bombing. There is zero pressure. Other than your internal to and fro. I feel internally you're going, every time they step forward, you're going, yes, I want to give more. And then when they step back, you're going way back. It's almost like they have to start again. But they're coming forward in a paced manner, as in they're doing, your person is doing things in a paced manner. Oh, and seriously, I don't use this deck as often as I should, I think. Have a look at the star card here. It's like ancient wisdom and patience lead to success. And I do feel like that there is an Aries energy here. I know I don't have the Aries card, but there's Aries wisdom. Yeah. Welcome back, Ling Retro. Yes, you are still listed in the live if you want to put up the list. And Pelosa Music, welcome in for the first time. Welcome into the chat. See, I left you there, Ling Retro. I knew you were away from keyboard. I've been calling out for you. You haven't been waiting patiently. You fell asleep. But back to Snow Kai's read. Thank you for doing the shout out, Gold Hairs. I do have to do Blind Luck Intuitive, by the way. Haven't done Blind Luck Intuitive yet. I'm 6 hours into streaming, so I've done most of the shout outs. Snow Kai, there's a waiting mode going on at the moment. Like right now. It's like waiting for somebody to show their cards. Waiting for someone to show their emotion. Yeah. It's like, I want to get excited. Give me something to be excited about. And I do get that I get that there's an Aries energy. Aries energy I usually associate with late March. Yeah, you're definitely waiting for them to take action. And if you can understand the US connection here, there's a US connection or a US themed okay. And I'm close to you. No, this is a US themed. I'm seeing a poppy, which to me either signifies France or it signifies somebody who fought in a conflict. So I feel you may have someone overlooking you who fought in a conflict. As in the armed services. And this is who is watching over you. And it's the only way I can connect the armed services with someone else comes to mind. I feel this person is passed away, has died. No, this is somebody who was in the armed forces a long time ago. This is who is watching over you. You know who I mean now, don't you? And it was more like, yeah, it's more like, I see a street. I see a street conflict. You need to check, but yes, okay. I'm seeing a street conflict, as in riots. As in riots going on. Sorry about that. My phone just wasn't aware that it was going to ring. Okay. I feel like you know the person connected to the deceased person. They never remarried. Yeah. You know who I mean now. And this is the person watching over you. Because I feel that the person in the armed services is on the other side of life. The person who was their person is living. You're not sure about marriage. That's okay. The person who is their person is living. And they never remarried. Never ever remarried. And there's something about orchids here. But they're watching over you through this process. Okay? You can check that out in your own time and give us feedback, Snowkai. But they are watching over you. And they're making sure that you don't get too upset. And that might explain the swinging energy that I'm picking up here. They're making sure you don't get too upset. Because this is a very slow moving, determined, I almost want to say honest, hardworking person. But they're so slow, it's frustrating. It's like old-fashioned frustrating. Serenity of Wind, welcome in. I'd rather it be accurate than nice to hear, but nice to hear is good too. Can you understand this about the person you're dealing with? They're so slow moving. It's like, hurry up and make up your mind already. It's not a modern courtship in any state. Very old-fashioned, very step-by-step increasing contact. They're not looking at love bombing. They're not looking at overtaking your energy. They're wanting to prove that they're there for the long term. And it might shock you. Because I feel this person that is in your life is much in demand. As in, they're considered quite the catch. But here's you doubting. I feel they won't take action until after the new year in terms of solidifying your connection. Yeah. They're not wanting to rush ahead with the holidays approaching and with the new year approaching. They're wanting to take their time. And the person looking over you is trying to stop you from overthinking. Because I think you've been overthinking and overthinking and overthinking. And you may have noticed in the last couple of weeks, the overthinking hasn't happened. So do some self-examination. In the last couple of weeks, the overthinking hasn't happened. And I like that you value that about the person. So, but I do feel you throwing yourself into work here. Yeah, you don't have to make a choice. Yeah, instead of overthinking. Make a choice to let this person do what they need to do. Respond, of course. Be open to their attention. But they're not wanting to take over in any way, and they're a provider. Yeah. In your opinion, some action was needed. In their opinion, no. In their opinion, they want to wait until after the holiday season. So after the new year. And they're a believer in starting the new year off on a new foot. So they do have very old-fashioned values and old-fashioned superstitions. No, I don't know where the US connection came from, but I do get a military. With the two cards, I pulled out a second card to clarify. So with the two cards, that's where I got military. So the person looking over you was in whatever military is related to your country. I feel there was some sort of civil unrest in your country, and this person was involved in that. Yeah. Then if that resonates, take that. I feel like the civil unrest was in the 80s. For some reason, I'm seeing late 70s, early 80s. Because I'm seeing the shields, and the shields really didn't come in until the late 70s, early 80s. You know the full body shields that service people wear now? You got me? Just do your best not to stress at all. Let this person take their own pace. I want to say they're very old-fashioned. Very old-fashioned. And it wasn't that long ago that you were ready to cut them out. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you didn't. Yeah. I'm glad you didn't. So just understand, be yourself. Yourself is all that's needed. Cash Canine, welcome in. And you can thank Chaos Sucks for your sub. Yeah, I'm glad too from what I see, Snowkai. And there's something to do with an orchid. I'll let you investigate the orchid bit. And hopefully that resonates for you, Snowkai. Yeah. They didn't take you pushing them away, though, which is a good sign. You're welcome. Things will keep getting better, but recognize that some people need to move slow. And it's better that they do, because then they're in touch with their feelings. Then they're in touch with the way they feel. Okay. Now, yeah, so it's better that they take their time. You just be you. If that means throwing yourself into work, that means throwing yourself into work. Now, Link Retro. I should punish you, Link Retro, for trying to sneak it past me about being there. But I held your place because you're never usually away from keyboard without a reason. So, yeah. We'll leave it at that. Okay. Can you understand getting a leak fixed? I feel like there's a drip, 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 drip. So, Link Retro, can you understand that? Getting a leak fixed? Okay, I feel like it's been problematic because it doesn't seem to reveal where it's coming from. Yeah, it's not revealing where it's coming from very easily. And I almost want to say it's halfway up a wall. Just let me know if that resonates, because it's weird what I'm seeing. It's like halfway up a wall. Okay, you can understand that. I'm going to turn over the cards, because I feel it's been looked at by two different people. There's the drip, 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 drip. But no, it's more of opening up opening up the heart, because it's followed by the sun. So, two calls. That's what I got. Someone's looked at it twice. But I'm picking up that intuitively. Apart from that, I feel there's been quick changes in your life to do with your romance, to do with your heart filling up. Quick changes in your life. And you're uncertain of whether to proceed with it. Yeah. But I'm picking up that you feel you're in two minds. You feel unworthy is what I want to say. And why do you feel unworthy? Come on. As I was saying before in an earlier read, we are all valuable. And that's your final card today, Link Retro. I feel like you can offer them what they need. Serenity of Wind, what you talking about? I do feel that if you were to talk to this person, I don't feel it has anything to do with finances, actually. I feel if you were to talk to this person, what they need is to know that you care. I feel your past has somehow intruded here. No, see, so many people associate with need and dollars. It's not so much that. It's not so much that. People can... Seriously, when I look at who is worthy of me, I never look at the dollar sign. Yes, you've got to survive. So you don't want a lazy person that's just going to sit on their ass. Excuse my French. But at the same time, it's not necessarily related to money. It's related to character. And I feel you have that to offer, Link Retro. It's related to character. And they've seen you under pressure being able to maintain an even temper. Yeah, you've got the world at your feet. But please communicate. There's nothing worse than ghosting. Nothing worse than ghosting or having zero communication. Communicate. And be honest. I know ghosting is the worst. Well, not the worst. There are worse things than ghosting in life. Trust me. But communicate deeply. And I feel you will understand why this person does desire you. And why they believe you're enough. So hopefully that resonates, Link Retro. And yeah, keep on the landlord about getting the water fixed. It needs fixing. It's halfway up the wall from what I can see. No, thank you, Link Retro. Thank you for your support. Okay. Now I can actually do a next. Runaway Fast, you are up next. And then I believe I have to bump a sub. Oh, thank you for doing the list, Gold Hairs. Okay. Now, Runaway Fast, can you understand? I'm seeing New York, but specifically Twin Towers coming down. Now, Spirit have bumped in when reads come up, but can you understand this? Runaway Fast. I had a friend that was in New York at the time, and it was like a mad dash to get them back. Pun intended. So you can understand. Seriously, I know I think about it every anniversary and things like that. I just hope you're saying yes to me and not Gold Hairs. It was like a mad dash to get hold of this person, and I feel that there's something connected to it. Yes to me. Okay. There's something connected here. And can you understand having a shield? I have no idea what this means. I'm being shown a gold shield. There's a connection here. Okay. Does it have 161 on the shield? It's only part of the number I'm seeing. 161 is on the shield. If you have to look at it at another time, that's fine. I'll just keep going, but I'm picking up somebody's throat was damaged. You're trying to match that number to something. Don't try. You can investigate later. I saw it on the shield. But somebody's throat was damaged. It's almost like I'm feeling like my throat was burnt. And I do know some people get that feeling when they go through thyroid cancer treatment. I'm actually struggling to speak. I'm going to turn over the cards. I believe you've got somebody quite significant watching over you. But I am picking up of this world a desire for love. And it's not coming easy. Okay. It's not coming easy, and I want to say you've likened it to a game. Even though there are people who will play games, you've likened the search for love or true love as a game. I feel like, I want to say Monopoly Jail. Even though I'm seeing chess, I'm hearing Monopoly Jail. As in somebody's put you in Monopoly Jail where you can't do anything. I feel like there's been drama after drama after drama, and you're just sick of it. It could be Serenity of Wind, but I don't necessarily get... I get it's like having your hands tied. Okay, there you are. I'm feeling like you're going to have to do something you don't like. And it has to do with bringing love back in. Getting over the defeat. And I feel you may have already started to do that using a creative method. I don't know whether you draw. But there's a creative method that you do that's going on. Okay. Learning to play violin, that's a hard one. You got the Ace of Swords to the Sun. So you're going to attract somebody who is action oriented, which I do believe coincides with how you are, rather than having to guess. You're not going to have to guess. You're not going to have to play games. Whoever comes in is going to be direct, sincere, and joyful. I do get them coming in. So please investigate the 161 on the badge, and someone who has had throat problems, as if their throat is burnt. Some types of radiotherapy, the throat gets burnt. So please investigate it. I'll let you do that in your time, Runaway Fast. But I do see another coming in. And they're going to be direct. No games. And fun. So keep doing those creative pursuits, because I feel like that will bring you back out of your shell. And there's nothing wrong with loving yourself. Seriously, there is nothing wrong with it. But just bear in mind, we are part of a community which requires interaction. And Serenity of Wind, it wasn't manipulative jail I was getting. It was like emotional jail. You know when some people can keep you hanging on? Telling you what you want, they think you want to hear rather than what's true. I feel Runaway Fast has put up with that way too often. There's going to be no guessing with the new one. Hopefully that resonates. No more than breadcrumbs I got. Runaway Fast, hopefully that does resonate. But more than breadcrumbs is what I got. I got that you're... Yeah, it could have been breadcrumbs because you were waiting. You had committed to a person prior to them showing their commitment. Anyway, no guessing with the new one coming in. Please check out those things about the spirit world. I'm going to hydrate now. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Okay. Now I believe Enzo would be next because I have to bump subs. Oh, don't do that, Jimmy. I forgot one little bit and now I've got to type it all out again. Yeah, but you never know whether it's a breadcrumb or whether it's something to give back to. That's the worst part about breadcrumbing. They give you just enough to keep you in. And you give, if you're giving just enough to stay in, it can extend the time for longer than needed. And anyway, Enzo's next. And yes, if anyone's wondering why it's out of order, like Racer, I do bump subs. So subs get moved up in the queue. And Enzo, you are up. And hopefully Enzo's not away from keyboard. Oh, I'm doing my own posture check here. Okay, I've stretched up. Cash Canine, I know you're there. But let's see, in the list, yeah, there's 2 subs ahead of you, unfortunately, Cash Canine, even though you had a gift sub from Chaos Sucks. So a big thank you to Chaos Sucks. Oh. I don't know whether Chaos Sucks gave you subs for two months. I didn't check that. Oh my goodness. I knew that was generous, but there you go. You never know with these things. You never know with these things. But Enzo does not seem to be there. And I'm not going to... I know Enzo's still in the queue, but Enzo does not usually go away from keyboard without a reason. So, Racer. Okay. And I think we've lost Racer. We'll see. Something interesting happened. Okay, Nero, fill us in. Something interesting happened. Nero can fill us in. And I can triple check my phone for why it's going off nuts. Okay. Why can't people... You confused? Why are you confused? Nero, why are you confused? It will be. But can I put the Be Right back up so I can return a call? Seriously, it's 9 p.m. here. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I'll keep streaming. I'll get through the queue. But I've got to deal with a phone call I missed. And I'll be watching. Don't worry. I just can't have anybody listening into the phone call. Yeah, I know. It's been 6 hours. But fill everybody else in. I'll watch. And I may even be able to type depending on the seriousness of the call. But I do have to return this call. So I'll be watching. It's just I can't have anyone listening in. So I will be right back. But Nero, share with everyone. Okay, the phone call wasn't that serious. I've dealt with it. So come on, Nero. Why are you confused? It would be interesting. I can't even remember the read. You just back from errands. Ah, you took a decision to the current hustle. Okay, outcome. I'm having a cigarette while I'm doing this, by the way, so yes. Thank goodness it's adults only. I did it for gambling because banking on tarot is just like gambling. You're gambling that I'm right. Seriously, I can't remember your read. After 6.5 hours, it's hard for me to remember all of those reads. Financial kind of investment. Okay. Did it pay off? I bet it was a scratchy you bought. One of those scratch tickets. Scratch tickets. Yeah. Without any... Exactly. It's like I said... Yeah, it was the poker reference I gave you. It's like a little bit... The outcome is yet to be seen. Ah... Months, even years. You roll the dice, you see how it comes up. But you do your research, and it's like having scored the perfect hand and doing little bit by little bit and letting others raise you. And I feel like that's what you've done, actually. Well, if Enzo pops up, Enzo is next, because Enzo very rarely goes away from keyboard. And I know Enzo is still in the list. But Racer, you would be next. But I'm going to finish my cigarette first, if that's okay. But I feel like that's what you were doing, Racer. You went outside for one, though. You went outside for one. Take a shot on above average odds. Yeah, it's like with poker, it's... For me, I've been playing for 40 years. It's... Yeah, win-lose, it's an educated guess. After playing for 40 years, you got to trust your experience, trust your knowledge. At the same time as looking at the numbers. Yeah. And it's the same with life. Life throws you this sort of stuff, and you've got to navigate it. You can either hermit yourself away and do nothing, or you navigate it. Yeah, exposure does bring more confidence. I don't want to say towards the edge, but yeah, exposure to different things brings more confidence. And it's an analogy that goes really well with life. Because you can't know how life is played unless you participate in the game. And sometimes you're going to win, sometimes you're not. But the more you play in the game of life, the better your odds are at navigating. Like, there are people now that I associate with. I smoke cigarettes still, okay? I hope you meant that clap, Nero. But I associate with friends who are vaping. Okay, they use the vapes. And I still smoke old-fashioned cigarettes. In terms of science, there hasn't been the research done on the vapes like there has been on the cigarettes. And yeah, I know it's not the healthiest thing to do, but you would think if there was... I won't go into that because I'm quite a science background person. So I read the actual medical research. Don't worry, I've argued with doctors before. Cigar, cigarettes, vapes. Exactly. It's like the vapes have had no research. I'd like to agree with you, Racer. However, has the research on vapes been as extensive as the research on cigs? When we know from firefighter research, for example, that vapor in the lungs can do harm, as in steam vapor. Either way, everybody's got a crutch in life. I don't care who you are or where you come from or what your circumstances are. Everybody has a crutch that gets them through stress. Some people go to the gym. I'm just not one of those people. Used to be. Not one anymore. But Racer and Taco Lover, welcome in. Okay. Yeah. So, Racer, can you understand having hurt yourself doing something? It's available, Nero. You can actually investigate it, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's not great for your health. Can someone remind me what I just said to Racer? That wasn't me that said it. Whatever it wasn't me that said it. Oh. Go back. Go back. Okay. No one can remind me what I said to Racer. Racer, I feel like you may be ready to pop the question to someone. As in propose a commitment. Whether that be love or business, I don't know yet, but propose a commitment. I can't remember what I said before, but it'll be on the VOD. I didn't think it was health, but then again, it wasn't me speaking, so it sometimes happens when my guides take over my mouth. Oh, yes, now I know. You hurt yourself while doing something. Thank you, Nero. You hurt yourself while doing a task. Racer, you hurt yourself while doing a task. And I feel like it was about waist area. You don't hurt yourself doing a task. Okay. Then you're ready to make a proposal towards someone. I don't know whether it's business or romance. I haven't turned over the cards yet. As you can see, I'm still shuffling them up. Can you resonate with that, Racer? You're about to make a proposal to someone. It could be in business as well. I did not get it, whether it was romantic or business. And if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. Hello, I'm not a cop. Welcome in. I'm just trying to make myself understood here. And my guide is telling me it's making myself understood, not the other way around. Maybe you don't know yet. Okay. I've got to tune to your energy, Racer. It is in the About Me. I tune to you before I turn over any card. And don't worry, it's not always a read on what I tune into. As most people here know, it doesn't always go that way. I just tune into your energy first, so I know I'm with you and not with somebody else. Okay. Look, I feel like you've put in a written offer. I feel like you've written it down, Racer. My guides told me not to change it, so I may as well just turn over the cards. I feel like it's a miscommunication that you're saying no to. No, not a cop, taco lover. I know for sure. Now, if anyone gets thrown to an ad, please type in ad. Okay, Racer, I don't want to keep having to repeat myself. This is your read. Please stick with me. You've written down the proposal part. You've written down what you intend to propose. I get anxiety here. I can't help it, but I do. I get anxiety. Very emotional time. Racer, a very emotional time. I feel you thought you were on the right track and you've worked hard. But there's heartache here. Please don't tell me someone rejected your proposal. Someone rejected your proposal. I feel like you've worked hard, but you're still juggling. And I feel there's a need to take down a notch what you expect of yourself. And that's what I have for you, Racer. Try not to expect too much of yourself. I feel intuitively you know your hard work. And you're heartbroken because it's not going as far as what it should. There is anxiety in the mix too. And if it's interfering with your life, please seek help from a professional. And that's what I have for you, Racer. And Enzo, you are up. You're welcome. Participate in the read and I would have got more specific, and it's your read, so try and keep up with it if you pop back. Because if I have to revisit, I'm not getting any further. Enzo. Hopefully you're there. If not, it's Gold Hairs. Should we do the same predictions, Gold Hairs? What cards are going to come up with for you? Why is it? Okay, it's not working for me today. I love that emote, Gold Hairs. I did try to start the prediction about what cards would show up for you, but I'm having trouble with the predictions. You would think it would be... Why am I getting the holy moly thing from Cash Canine? Why am I getting the holy moly from Cash Canine? Seriously. Gold Hairs, the next shout out I do need to go to Blind Luck Intuitive. I've been trying to get it out for a little while. And yeah, Twitch doesn't allow us to do... Yeah, what's the emote called? You just like it too. See, I like the emote. That's all I can say. I like it. Fiery. Ready to tackle anything. And I'm... Thank you. But anyway, I'm doing your read now, so... Feel free to shout yourself out. As I said, 6 hours into a read, I've pretty much done all my shout outs. No, Enzo, I kept you at the top of the list because I knew you don't go away from keyboard for no reason. I'm doing Gold Hairs read at the moment. And I'll get back to you after that. Yeah, I can't understand why people fall asleep to an Aussie accent. Particularly mine. But Gold Hairs. I am getting a determined energy here, and I feel like you may have engaged a life coach or become a life coach. There's a feeling of being left out in the cold, though. It's like your generosity towards others hasn't been either appreciated or reciprocated. You like being any type of coach. I feel you've put your generosity out there, and there's been disappointment after disappointment. You've put your heart out there, and there is disappointment. It's like you don't know how much longer your patience has, or your level of patience. I do see you being quite independent. Yeah, that... Seriously, gold hairs, please point it out to me if ever I become that, because that is the last thing I want. I see you becoming more independent. I see you becoming more resilient. And I do feel like this is somebody that you showed great generosity to. No, I'm no angel. My halo's a toe ring. Yeah, it fell down long ago. Gold hairs fell down long ago. You're slowly grasping back your independence. I do feel like your generosity was taken advantage of in a way that... I know on Twitch we have hate raids. Let's face it, I've had them. But I do feel like you've promoted someone else and now they're trash talking you. Again, I love this. I love the star card, and I love it in this one. And to me, this star, if you have a look at it, doesn't it look like the star you put atop of a Christmas tree? For those who celebrate Christmas, doesn't it look like the star you put on top of the Christmas tree? I feel there's an opportunity for you to... Yeah, there's an opportunity for you to regain your power around Christmas time. And when I say that, I mean real, authentic shining. And I do feel there's power behind it. So keep being your awesome self. Because I see karma at work here, and I feel you will look at it and see the karma. And I feel you know who this person is. I feel I know who this person is. But I feel you know who this person is, and they're going... There's something that's happening. The universe at work. You're going to create your own independence. You're going to create that energy and happiness. And I feel your window is during that Christmas New Year period. And hopefully that resonates for you, gold hairs. I'm not naming names here because that would be unethical in my book. It's not that I don't agree with it, but I'm not naming names. And hopefully that does resonate, because I know... Yeah, but there's also the respect coming back in. And I feel that That is the key. You will regain respect. It's horrible when someone trash talks you. It's unavoidable now. Everybody does it. I don't. But it is horrible. And gold hairs, I feel that there's a real turnaround here. So, and I'm glad it resonates for you, because I do see you actually seeing the karma bus. I do see you actually seeing the karma bus. Now I just have to list it up. Okay, because 7 hours of streaming, I'm going to have to close the queue. But I do have to see... Enzo, you are next. So if you are in the viewers and would like to join, now's your time. Okay, Enzo. There you are. You're there. Excellent. Your stop is now. Why don't people leave me alone? Okay. Enzo. I'm getting happy confusion. It's like you're happy and something's entered to confuse the situation. Yeah. It makes sense. It doesn't make sense to me, and so I'm seeing like heads going, you know, switching heads, keeping the same body and switching heads. It's like confusion. Confusion. And so you can understand, this is bizarre to me, what I'm seeing. It's bizarre. So let's see what comes up. Yeah. It's like you don't know what to do either. And I want to say, let your head and heart argue. Yeah. If you can let your head and heart argue, you will arrive at the right decision. You will arrive at the happy part of the situation. I feel like at the moment it's a nightmare. Did you... I've got to ask a question. I hate asking questions. I feel like you might have used somebody else's name. You know how when we get tired, we tend to make mistakes like that, where we'll use somebody else's name? Oh, I don't have to put that there. My face is covering that one. And it's led to defensiveness. And I really feel it's a situation where you should not have to justify yourself. But you're feeling torn and battle weary. You're feeling talked out. In conversation. You sort of understand it though. Yeah, in conversation. I do. It's yes. Okay. I do see you changing your mind or changing your position on an issue quite frequently. And it's tiring. The backwards and forwards is tiring. I see you being celebrated, but I feel it's a moving forward celebration, not looking back. Yeah. There's a Gemini energy that's coming through here. There's a Gemini energy coming through quite strong. But I see you being celebrated for your efforts, and it's emotional efforts. And I feel like someone's finally revealed can't be sure yet. I feel a person has finally revealed their true colors. And I feel this is your past person. They've finally revealed their true self. And their true self is, it's like childlike. And I feel that there's an end to juggling people. Emotional life, there's an end to juggling people. The old one's out, the new one's in. Yeah. The old one is out, the new one is in your emotional life. And how's this for a beautiful card? This is the Sun in this deck. It is just ethereal and beautiful. I feel that, and you do have the Two of Cups here as well. I won't show that on screen because some people might be upset. But I feel great success, personal and professional. So emotional and Pentacles. And I have to say, you need to take credit for this. I know, it's a beautiful card and it's the Sun. And it's like the Sun is feeding the person. I don't know whether you can see it clearly on camera, but there's actually a person that's feeding. It's just really beautiful. I wish you could see it fully. Dasan. Was that right for you, taco lover? But this is Enzo's read. And I feel that there is a trip. Enzo, there is a trip. I don't feel it's overseas. If it is, it's not far. But I get things finally turning in your favour. Only you won't see what is coming. And there's the Empress again. Queen of the Universe is the Empress. Yeah. As I said, I didn't think it was far. I didn't think it was overseas, but if it is, it's not that far overseas. I feel there's a need to breathe. It's like life can get us turned upside down and we don't know which way is up. And in this instance, I feel there's a need to breathe. There's a need to relax and breathe. But with the sun in prime position, I believe the good action taken in the past 6 to 8 months is going to reap rewards now. And I believe that is both in work and in emotional life. And hopefully that resonates, Enzo. And now you can go back to sleep. Thank you, Enzo. And it's a good thing you have matured. Says she with a smile on her face. Okay, that's all I need to say. Says she with a smile on her face. Ah, thank you. And best wishes. Go back to sleep, Enzo, and dream sweet dreams. Okay, Pelosa Music, you're up next. Oh, you've saved your question. I recently had a very intense connection with someone. I think it might have been a twin soul. I don't believe in twin flame connections. I don't believe in soulmates. Okay. No, is my first answer. So should you keep pursuing it? No. Oh, thank you, Enzo. There you go. So, Pelosa Music. I actually feel that you were mistreated. I feel you were sitting and waiting for the other person. Just let a yes or a no is fine. You were sitting and waiting for the other person. Yeah. You weren't treated right. Why would you want to pursue it? The universe is probably telling you to start putting you first. Yeah, Taco Lover, unfortunately, we all know it. We all know it. Sitting there waiting for the other person. You know, there's give and take, but not when they know you're sitting there alone. And I feel this other person knew. So, yeah, that's why I got no as my first answer. The universe, the messages you're getting are to love yourself. They're to treat yourself the same way you treated this other person. Not to go back to them. Treat yourself with the same understanding, compassion, courtesy. And I feel like they spoke badly about their ex, and you were like, oh, I understand. Yeah, that can be hard. Can you understand that, Pelosa Music? Okay, in my opinion, anybody that speaks ill of their ex around a new person is wanting that sympathy. They're not wanting your understanding, they're wanting your sympathy. Just imagine if they've got that much passion about their ex to tell you about it. You're constantly in fear of, if the ex comes back, they're going to dump you. It's a controlling way. It's a modern controlling way. Okay, don't worry, you will be successful. You've got choices ahead of you, Pelosa. I hope you don't mind me shortening your name or your handle. But you have choices in front of you, and they're choices that you haven't considered yet. Look, you can't get better than the Ten of Cups. Happy family, happy life. I feel like you need to have your success. Make a choice of what you desire, of what your boundaries are. And I feel tokens or gifts were important to you, and they weren't important to your past person. I feel the intensity was physical. Sorry to say that, but yeah. If gifts are important to you, any person you're with will do their very best to make gifts a priority. If you say gifts are important to me, if they want you, they will make gifts important to them too. They may not be good at it, but they'll make it important. And okay, you've got the Sun as well. It may not be with this person, but I do see that things are going to work out for you. It's just step by step at the moment, because I feel there's a completion of a degree. Yeah, the Sun too. It's actually the Sun 3. We've had the Sun come out in the last 3 reads. But I feel like you've got something to complete, like a university degree, a course or certificate of some sort. That needs to be completed. You need to celebrate your own success. And after that, there'll be a choice. After that, there will be a choice for you to make, Pelosa. Okay. Hopefully that resonated for you. I do get, in your life, a positive outcome. Is it going to be with this deep connection? No. I know you were hoping I'd say yes, but I believe I've given you enough evidence as to why I get no. And I feel like the ex is still part of the life. So, no, thank you, Pelosa, for trusting me. There you go. Trust your intuition. But success for you first, then you will have a choice, and the choice will be a good one. And I feel there'll be no red flags or I feel like you called them orange flags for some reason, because they just didn't sit right. Okay, I've got to put the list up because I do know I have to bump a sub. Okay, I do. Cash Canine, you are next. being a sub thanks to Chaos Sucks. Okay, so next. There we go. Cash Canine, you are next. And then there's Serenity of Wind, Taco Lover, and I'm Not a Cop. And that will probably take me to about 10:30. That's why I love it when... And there you are, Cash Canine. Excellent. Bring the cash over. Yeah. Oh, dear. Cash Canine, can you understand feeling muscle soreness? Good one, Gold Hairs. Good one. Okay. Now, what did I just say? This has happened. Feel free, ask your question. Feel free, ask your question. While you're typing out your question, I do have to get up and shut some blinds because it's 10 p.m. here. And I've still got blinds up. So, I'll be back. Don't stress. I'm still in the same room. I just have to climb over things. Oh, and pick up cards. Okay, here she goes picking up cards. Seriously, 3 from 3 different decks, 4 different decks. Okay, didn't knock any off. Good. I don't know. Why did May not answer you yet? Some questions I'm scratching my head with. But I want to say, seriously, Cash Canine, it was like only a day ago. Hands up in the chat who's opened a message and has actually forgotten to respond. Because you open it thinking, is it important? And if it's just chit chat, you prioritise. You haven't. I have. I'm guilty of it. And even my friends know that I am kind. Serenity of Wind, you're still in the queue. There you go, you didn't need to join. You're still in the queue. But there's some people that haven't. There's other people that have. You asked them out, sort of. You either did or you didn't. You just want to see the queue. Then it's exclamation point list. Yeah. Cash Canine, I don't feel you actually did ask them out. I feel you may have said, do you want to get together for coffee? And to me, that's not a even though it's a yes-no answer, it's not a priority question. You guys have heard my phone ping during streams, and the amount of messages I get are extensive. In a day, I could get 10 or more about reading bookings. And just then, instead of somebody texting me back saying, yes, it's okay, when I was just confirming a reading booked for tomorrow, it required 2 texts and a voice message saying, ring me back. About what? Are you coming or not? Yes, no. It's easy. But some people don't see it as that easy, and I feel the person you're concerned about, Cash Canine, doesn't see it as that easy. So let's see what the cards have to say. They don't see it as easy. So have a look at how you worded it. Yeah, maybe give it time. Have a look at how you worded it. The people who are worth it never make it easy, Cash Canine. They never do. And seriously, if you look at all the couples that are successful, they will have this story about the merry-go-round of their first date. I can count on one hand the successful couples I know that have a, we met and we knew we were for each other. End of story. There's one successful couple that I know of that has that story. And if you knew the couple, you'd know why everybody agreed. Although people did pick on their age at the time. But all the other couples that are successful have this dance. And the dance may not feel beautiful at the time, but when you look back at it, it's beautiful. Because it fosters communication. Okay. I feel there's a power imbalance between you and this person. I feel you hold more power than them. Have a look at this. You've got the star. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I don't see a problem with it ongoing. But please reread your initial message and ask yourself, were you direct? I do see it's them taking a risk. Can you understand this, Cash Canine? It is them that would be taking a risk. Word it differently. Yeah. Word it. Relook at your message. Word it differently and send it again. Your first message comes across as a player or an alpha. The person you messaged was in 2 minds of whether to just say no. And they decided not to say no. They decided not to say no, and they shocked themselves. So they just haven't responded. Everybody think you're a player. Okay, then reword the text. No, reword the text. This person's interested. There's just an imbalance of power. And they were shocked they didn't say no immediately. I get why you're feeling that you should have got a response. Don't give up. Not on this one anyway. Can you understand how this person was left out in the cold by somebody you know? Okay. Then I need to say somebody like you was a past person for this interest. I get victory. And I'm not sure, but I believe the person you are seeking an answer from is involved in a drama club or is involved in a sporting club. They're quite certain of themselves though, even though they're not certain of others. So if you communicate with this person, you need to make it direct. You need to make it direct, as in certain, as in, on this day, would you like to go out with me? Question mark. Text send. But pick somewhere nice. I feel like in the last text, it was vague. Choose a destination. And make it somewhere nice. Yeah, see, sometimes we've got to risk it. Taco lover, you come at me with that crap, I'm going to tell you to get lost. Seriously, if someone's going to come at me, they've got to come at me with, I would like to take you out to this Thursday night. No, you can't say that, Cash Canine. You can't say that. Seriously. Seriously, people. You're supposed to be modern. You're supposed to be unafraid. Daring. Pick a place. Make it a luxurious place that doesn't need reservation, where you can choose to sit at the bar or you can go in for a meal. Make sure the bar does serve soft drink or coffee. Taco lover, you're making me choke here. Yes, it will. But remember, they're the ones that are risking a lot. Cash Canine, they're the ones risking a lot. So, no, if you sounded like a player, you would have already done this. If you sounded like a player, you would have already done this. And player energy is masculine and feminine. Alpha energy is masculine and feminine. Doesn't matter where you come from. It's like, but pick somewhere nice, somewhere that is laid back but luxurious. I do feel you will get a yes answer. But if it's going to take a lot for you to do it anyway. I said this to somebody who, somebody in Australia paid like $250 for a Nike pair of shoes. And I forget what kind they were. Don't ask me because I don't pay attention. But I have got the Nike symbol floating around everywhere in my house. Because to me, the Nike logo is just do it. It's got very little to do. It's like the just do it, make a move, do this. Just do it, rip it off like a band-aid. And that's because mothers would always rip off the band-aid because it hurts for a very little bit, but it's off. Instead of putting you through agony of trying to peel it off gently, it's never gentle. Never ever gentle. So just do it. Serenity of wind? Nah. Just do it is my motto. If I can do it, so can you. If I can do it, so can you. And I do believe there's an ad break in progress. But Cash Canine, that's what I have for you. And I do feel that there's a positive response. Just understand that this person has other things going on in their life. Understand that this person has to prioritize things. So ignoring your text was actually giving it thought. They didn't immediately say no. Yeah, but reread your text. I feel like there's something very vague in it. No, don't wait. There's something very vague in it. It depends. If it was only a day ago, yeah, wait another day. But then plan something out. Show that Lady Palace Athena, welcome in. I've had to close the queue. Sorry, it's 10:15 here in the PM in Australia. And I need to get sleep. You may think I'm awake all the time, but I'm not. There you go, Cash Canine. That's what I have for you. And that's your first sub reading for a while. And it was a gifted sub too. So please just remember in wording the text. Oh, thank you, Lady Palace Athena. And thank you, Cash Canine. Just remember in wording the text that they've got other things going on in their life. And try and ease that burden. Create something where they can relax. There's no pressure. And that way you're easing a burden. You'll make it easier for them to say yes. Okay, Serenity of Wind, you are up next. And be careful, I've got attitude now. You can blame Taco Lover and Cash Canine for that. I love read. What is it with love reads? And yet I do a love stream and nobody turns up for it. My sassiness. No, I've got attitude now, so no, I can do a love read. No worries, Serenity of Wind. I'm just shocked that I do a love dedicated stream and no one really shows up for it. Seriously, pickup lines. Just as a heads up, Gold Hairs, I have been in... I'll turn this off first. I have been in touch with Teeny Pop, and Teeny Pop is no longer streaming. So that's just an update for everybody that Teeny Pop is okay. And just needed to put Teeny Pop first. So hopefully that updates everybody. I can show people love. I'm not that Aussie cold. Okay, where am I? Serenity of Wind. I'm feeling that you're unusually spiritual in your love approach. That's okay. I know people have been asking about Teeny Pop and I hadn't stopped reaching out. So just to give people a heads up, Teeny Pop is okay, just needed to take a break. Okay, absolutely. I feel it's the wrong approach. I feel you may be turning people off with the divine feminine within you. I really do feel you're nurturing. Your mind is open, but it confuses people. Serenity of Wind, can you understand what I'm getting at here? Your spiritual views are known quite early on, and it's actually confusing people. Okay. I'm going to turn over the cards now. We'll see what we've got in store. Yeah, you're at a crossroads. Reevaluate your approach. Temper the spirituality. I'm not saying deny it, but look, consider this. An asthmatic, the first meet, before the handshake, before the hello, the asthmatic takes a puff of the puffer. A spiritual person in the same situation, the first impression that they give somebody, if it's a spiritual concept, it can threaten the other person or make the other person uncomfortable, not knowing what to do. Temper it with realism. I feel like the real you is quite down to earth. You've got your feet firmly planted on the ground. You've got a plan in life. Start with that. And introduce your intuition at a later stage. And Controller, welcome into the chat for the first time. Sorry I've had to close the queue. Look, if you follow, you'll get notified of the next time I go live. It's just the queue is a bit large. It's now 20 past 10. I'm tired. Do you understand what I'm saying, Serenity of Wind? I feel like you're quite earthy. You're quite real, as in you're a people person, but at the same time, you understand that there is good and bad. You understand that in between good and bad, there's a grey area. You understand that you have to save for a rainy day. You understand so many other things. Yes, you're spiritual. However, that doesn't have to come first. the analyzer in you can come first. You weighing things up. And when I say that, I do get a Libra feel. But you're almost ready to give up. When it comes to love, you're almost ready to give up. And decided to give it another shot. And good on you. Most people who decide to give up never change their mind. So Serenity of Wind, good on you for that. There will be a celebration, but reevaluate your approach. And I feel that the analyst part of you, that person that can weigh things up, is a better first impression than the spiritual side of things. It's more realistic. And hopefully that resonates for you, Serenity of Wind. Okay. Now I go next. Taco Lover. You're welcome, Serenity of Wind. Thank you for your support in my stream. Yes, it's you, Taco Lover. What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you? I'm picking up that there is anger in you at the moment. Why? Taco Lover, can you understand that there's an anger? Okay. I feel it's like somebody owes you something. Yeah, but Taco Lover, I haven't got that from you before, so I feel like something has occurred. And I feel like it's someone that owes you something or used you for monetary purposes. I'm going to turn over the cards pretty quick here because I don't want to trigger anything in you at the moment. And let's hope the sun or the star show up. And sometimes anger is a fluid concept. It's not always constant. We can feel angry and then the next day after some sleep, we feel calmer. Yeah. You've had to walk away from someone or something. And yeah, I do feel it's over money. And the anger comes as a result of the emotional promise. And you can laugh at this, Taco Lover. Whoever this is was quick in, quick out. You can make a joke of it, but I feel you thought there was a lot of potential. Yeah. I feel this is a person you gave your emotions to. And you also invested a lot. You think you know who it's referring to. I think you do too. You thought you were led to believe that there was reciprocation of feeling. And all you were left with was a burden and a poor excuse. And that has the anger at the moment. But they led you to believe there was long-term potential. I love you, Taco Lover. Does that mean anything to you? You'll pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and start again. But hopefully the next won't be a user. You've got too much to give. From what I'm seeing here, you've got way too much. I want to say it comes from the base chakra. It comes from the sacral chakra. It comes from the solar plexus. And you want to give. You'll get that opportunity and have it reciprocated. I just can't see when. With all the anger here, I can't see when. So please keep popping back into my stream. I don't always deliver bad news. I don't always deliver bad news. And please get a good, steady chunk of sleep. I feel like you've been sleeping in small bursts, like small couple of hours here and there bursts. Please get yourself a decent 8 hours. Yeah. Please try and get yourself a decent 8 hours. I feel that will change your energy from within. When you get a really good night's sleep, that will change your energy. You are deserving of love. It will come. I just can't see through the muck at the moment. So, wishing you sweet dreams when you do sleep. Because I feel like I wake up with a shock. Maybe one day, what will tell us? You know, the universe, sometimes there's things we're not supposed to know. I can even relate it to my own life story. There are things in my past that experiencing it, there's stuff in my past that experiencing it was tough enough. If I had have known beforehand, the experience wouldn't have been any less. It wouldn't have been any less tough. Knowing about it beforehand and not being able to do anything would be tougher. So as to when you will find love, I do feel that you need to work on you. You are worthy. Just tell yourself that every day. I'm going to start putting links up with my streams, I think. Another relationship reading. Seriously, I'm not a cop. I do relationship streams and no one shows up in them. So, and I've had 3 relationship reads in a row. I'm not yelling at you or anything. It's just who I am. Exactly. Lady Palace Athena gets it. I need to put that down for a sec. I feel like you may have just stepped out of one. You didn't know I did love streams? It's still sitting in my schedule. So, yeah, nobody cares. They don't read the schedule. They just... Yeah. I'm deleting it from the schedule anyway. Excuse excuse me. Ain't that how it goes? Yeah, it does go like that. But I feel you're just out of one, as in a week. Just out of one. A week. I'm not a cop. I feel like it's really recent. You see it now, Taco Lover. There you go. Well, it's going to be removed from the schedule the next time I get a chance to sit down and... I'm not a cop. It's just a yes or a no thing. You're beating yourself up because you chose the wrong one. I feel like at the time you had a choice between a few. And you're beating yourself up. Oh, Taco Lover, sweet dreams and get a good, decent sleep. I'm not a cop. I feel the last relationship you had a choice of several. Just yes or no at this stage. Yeah. And you're beating yourself up because you chose the wrong one. Oh. Yes, it's time you got some sleep. It's 6:30 a.m. Well, it's 10:30 p.m. here. And I do desire my sleep. No to that part, though. Okay. My guide said stick with it, but yeah. Replace it with you read the signs incorrectly. I feel like love bombing energy 1. That's the kind of feeling I get. You deserve it, by the way. I'm not a cop. You deserve that expression, that PDA, that you've got something coming back in. I think you're wondering whether you can repair the past relationship. I see a tear, though. Yeah. But I feel that you're wondering whether you can repair the past. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you can. The next card out was the Tower. You're going on a new journey, though. The Tower came out and then the Fool came out. So I don't think you can repair your previous situation, but I do see you can be energetic in the next. Yeah. And I get a strange feeling that someone that you had a choice back then, when the last relationship started, someone you had a choice with is going to return in some way. And I feel they haven't really left. They've always had your back, as in watched out for you. And I do feel they will return. And I feel that the reason they weren't picked as potential was because they held on to their own opinions. And I do believe you need to look at that, because it's okay for somebody to hold on to their own opinions if they respect you. And I feel there's a confusion between love and respect. I would rather be respected than loved. Love can grow. Respect is there. If someone respects you, you can have a difference of opinion and still remain close. How do you know if someone respects you? They allow you to have a different opinion. Thank you for the hydrate, Lady Pallas Athena. I need it. But I'm not a cop. I do feel like I can show you why. I can show you why I really feel that the initial person was following you. This is you at the moment with a tear. Okay? Have a look what's here. The cat is here. It's you with a tear. This is action taken, and the cat is still here. This is the lovers. This is you connecting with the past person. The cat, that cat just there, is still there. Okay, this is the tower. So this is the end of the relationship. It's a bit raggedy, but the cat's still there. It survived. Your journey forward, there's no cat, but then the cat reappears. So I do get that you will start again. I feel that the past situation, there's too much hurt. I'm not a cop. There's too much hurt. And for that reason, I don't feel you'll explore it. But for some reason, I'm getting Gemini versus Scorpio energy. It's never good in a romantic situation. If you can understand that, I'm not a cop, please let me know. I get Gemini, Scorpio energy. Okay. It doesn't... Taurus can be the same. Taurus is fixed. Gemini, it's like double energy of one individual. I'm a Scorpio and I had 2 Gemini parents. And even an astrologer will say, even an astrologer would say, how did you survive your childhood? Because I had to. Although my dad was awesome. My mum, still having difficulties with. It's like perception isn't the same. But Taurus can be stubborn. So Taurus can be stubborn, but not as playful with their stubbornness as Gemini. So hopefully that resonates for you. I'm not a cop, and gives you some clarity moving forward. And my queue is empty. I get to sign off at 10:39. You're welcome, I'm not a cop. Thank you for revisiting my stream. Some Geminis are good, but when you're... Oh, thank you, Pelosa. Some Geminis are good. Seriously, I don't judge people No, Geminis aren't more stubborn. I say something and then it gets misinterpreted and tangled up. For certain signs, it's not good. And Scorpio cohabitating with Gemini is never good. But Geminis, I've got a lot of Geminis out there that love me. Yet if we were in the same house sharing the same space, it would be like, ugh. And yeah, it's not what I said in terms of stubbornness. Taurus can be stubborn. Gemini are playfully so. I'm not going to snip ya. But Gemini are playfully stubborn, which confuses a Scorpio to no end. A Scorpio can put up with Taurus stubbornness because it's always there. Geminis, they're playful with it. So it confuses a Scorpio. No, but we're not cohabitating, so that's all it boils down to. Seriously, it does boil down to a power imbalance. And for a lot of people, that can be uncomfortable. Yeah, a power imbalance can be uncomfortable for a lot of people. And it does not matter what star sign you are, it can be uncomfortable. Okay. Let's see, I did see some people pop on and stream, but they seem to be off now. One thing I do want to do is a shout out, because I haven't done this shout out for a while. And this lady was a trailblazer on Twitch. One of the first tarot streamers on Twitch. I wasn't too far behind, although I wasn't doing it regularly at the time. Thank you, Goldhairs. Thank you for your support. I'm just trying to see if somebody I know is streaming. It doesn't really look like it, but if anyone can recommend someone. Well, worst case scenario, I can... Okay. Okay. I've done a few shout outs. Oh, you mod for Tarot Lady in a Church. Well, one of the first streamers in the tarot community. But we're going to shock somebody. Okay, so get ready to pop up with raid. And I shall see you the next time I stream, which will be next Tuesday. As I said, I am going to delete the other streams from my schedule. Mainly because nobody really turned up. So, anyway, enjoy the streamer I'm sending you to. Gave me an awesome read and has very rewarding channel points. So I shall see you next time. And until then, mwah, to everyone. And just remember, I got an accurate read.